everybody. How you guys all doing today? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I did just learn out Fry that the new TTS does not ignore emojis, it reads them out. A little annoying, but you know, it is what it is. So fun. Yep. I gotta remember to turn off voice to text on the phone because
The title says, face blue wide eyes.
yeah, that's gonna get annoying quick. I can see that being a problem. And then for whatever reason, you're coming up as no title. I have no idea why. It doesn't like you. And you're on YouTube, so I don't know why it's saying no title. Because if I type in there, it says Mechanic Eric. I'm thinking I've got a problem in my command prompt. I wanted it to be able to do people's nicknames, and it's supposed to default back to their username if there is no nickname, but instead it's just saying...
The title says no title.
Yeah, but it's just saying no title. So I think it's because you don't have a nickname. So that could be a problem.
The title says good morning daddies.
Yeah, see, everybody's no title. Jesus Christ, let's go.
The title says good morning.
Hey, Polish Agnes, how you doing? Yeah, we're testing out a new TTS, and I guess I screwed it up a little bit because everybody has no title. You have no title, which doesn't help.
The title says, hey Agnes.
Yeah, everybody's no title. No title.
The title says, it was good couple days ago.
Yeah, what was good a couple of days ago? Oh, that's because I was using a different TTS. I switched to a different one over the weekend. I was working on it this weekend, and that's the problem. I can fix it, I just don't have time. I'll convert back to the original TTS and disable the other one temporarily. Then I'll fix that later tonight. But I just got to pull over and do it. I got to pull over and make it happen. Come on. Come
The
on.
title says the nicknames were read.
Yeah. Yeah. The old TTS did. Old TTS did. I'll pull over real quick, and just for today, unfortunately, we're going to be able to use the new TTS for the custom voices and stuff. We're just not going to be able to use it for regular chat because no title is not enough information for me. So we will enable the old TTS. Let me get it going. That's video ID. Okay. And we will turn on the old TTS. Alright, old TTS is on. Now I got to turn off the part of the new TTS that gives you guys a voice. So we're gonna have to disable that. Because I am not.
Title says hit the LIK, subscribe, hit that bell, share, and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content.
At Nightbud says,
Thank you.
hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. It was
The
under
title says,
events.
what's TTS?
That's what lets you talk.
At Polish Agnes says, what's TTS?
That's what's letting you talk right now. So that's the
The title says morning, Eric and Fry.
Lint 15 says, morning Eric and Fry.
morning. Okay, that should turn off the old TTS, or the new TTS. Custom voices should still work.
Fry says, I am testing my title.
Yeah. And then I need to go into here and need to boost this up by 5.
Text to speech.
Yeah. Yeah, TTS is text to speech. It's so I can hear you guys and I don't have to watch the chat. Because that would be a problem. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Hey, Fry, do you want to try a
Chef
custom
Tara
voice?
says, testing.
Yes. Yes, Polish Agnes, I can hear it. It's actually getting picked up by my microphone. So that's how I
Trix
don't have.
FM says, hey to at Lint 15.
That's how I don't have to read the chat while driving, which makes it safer.
At Polish Agnes says, can you hear it well, Eric?
Yep. Yep. Yes, I can. That's the whole point of it. Hey, Fry, you want to try one of the custom voices, please? Let's just make sure they're working. They should work. Crazy, crazy day. Crazy, crazy weekend. But it is what it is. So how was everybody else's weekend? You guys have fun? Do anything interesting? Get into trouble? You guys can hear me, right? I didn't break it that bad. If you hit apostrophe or exclamation point voices with an
Fry
S,
says, I
it'll
forget
pull
the
up a
command for
list.
the custom voices. Tell me the right one to use.
It'll pull up a list if you hit exclamation point voices, and you'll have a full list.
At Polish Agnes says, I slept LOL.
Gotcha. Well, that's good. I slept a little bit too.
Chef Tara says, we can hear you.
Good, good, good.
Fry says, yes, I hear you. Chef Tara says, I rested this weekend too.
Good. Yeah, I was up all night screwing around with these new custom voices, and the Brett one took the longest. It was a pain in the ass. So we now have, for members, we've got Fry, we've got Oreo, you know, because, well, you know, it'll be kind of fun to be able to, like, fuck you, Oreo. We've got Sasnak, and we've got Brett. So we got four voices I cloned for my TTS, plus I added some new ones. Obviously, you got to add a apostrophe or an exclamation point. Sorry, I keep on saying the wrong thing. You got to add an exclamation point in front of any of those voices. I just didn't want it reading them all out when I put them up. So it's exclamation point and then the voice.
Chef Tara says, no way, that's cool, Eric.
Yeah, I could only put 4 in, so I had to be very choosy on which 4 I wanted to install. But I figured Brett and Fry would be fun voices to have. Let them have a battle. Let them battle it out. It's adding the /me. I'll have to figure that out. Try it from Twitch, Fry. We were testing on Twitch. I might have to fix it on YouTube. At least for the Brett, the Fry, the Saznak, and Oreo. Those are the only ones that are going to be probably compromised. I had to do some behind the shed.
At Polish Agnes says, we are getting heat wave in CT. How is the weather in Wisconsin?
It's not too bad. Currently, according to the thing, it's 70. Truck says it's, 69, 69, so, I like that number. So it's not too bad.
Me a coffee, Fry.
Yeah, there we go. Buy me a coffee, Fry. So yeah, I somehow broke it for you.
Mechanisarica America says, Oria, buy me a coffee, Fry.
Oh, that's a problem. The two TTSs are fighting against each other. But we did hear Oreo. Just not on YouTube, so I'll have to fix that. Once I get to the job site in 53 minutes, I'll figure out what's wrong with why Oreo, Fry, Saznak, and Brett are not going to work on YouTube right now. It's adding a /me for some reason. I got to take that out.
One more coffee, Fry.
Mechanisarica America says, Oria, buy me one more coffee, Fry.
Yeah, I think I gotta block myself. If I block myself in the chat as a filter, it won't repeat. So I gotta go into filters, chat, filters, add.
Fry says, test and tune.
Yeah. Test and tune. Well, we couldn't test without going live, so we were testing on Twitch. All right. So there I go, I block. Oh no, I gotta do this. I gotta put an @ in front of my name. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so that should block me from doubling it. It won't be coming up as me. Go ahead, try it again, Fry. Now it should. Now this TTS should be coming up. I'll just have to figure out why it's not working on YouTube. Test and tune, my brother. Test and tune. Also sounds like I gotta boost it a little bit more. It's a little quiet.
Mechanisaric America says, Fry, now what would you pay?
I blocked you. Why are you doubling? I've just blocked you in filters. Or I blocked myself in filters unless I spelled my name wrong. Let's see. Filters. We'll have to figure that out later. We'll figure it out when we get a minute to do some testing too. For right now, it'll just double. That's not the end of the world. Because we got to get to work. We got to get to our job. So yeah.
Polish Agnes says, bonus voices are little quiet cause the engine overpowers them.
Yeah, I gotta boost the volume on them. I have to go on the laptop to do that, so unfortunately. I'm sorry, Polish, you can't use that voice. You're not a member. You gotta be a member to use that voice. No using the really fun voices unless
Fry
you're a
says,
member.
LOL.
Yep, if you would have looked at the voice list, there's most of the really good voices are member-only
Polish
voices.
Agnes says, oh.
Yeah. Most of the good voices are member-only voices, which sponsors people to want to become members for the whopping price of $2.99 per month.
Well, what the heck?
Yeah. Gotta have a reason for people to want to be a member.
You know how this goes. If you want the coverage, you gotta donate.
Yep, there you go. You gotta donate.
Mechanisaric America says, Oria, come on guys, you know how this goes. If you want the coverage, you gotta donate.
Yep. Yeah, the two TTSs are reading the same stuff, but one's doing it in Oreo's voice, one's doing it in standard one, so. technical difficulty with having multiple TTSs. We'll figure it out. We're good like that. Plus, like I said, we've got a problem with YouTube working with the voices. That's why Fry's doing it on Kick or Twitch. That's why he's not doing them over.
Here's the next rest stop.
That's why Fry's not doing them through YouTube.
Mechanisaric America says, Sasnak, when is the next rest stop?
Yeah. So right now they're working on Twitch and Kick, but not YouTube. Well, at least those 4 custom voices. The TTS software that I'm using had problems with them, so I had to do some really hackish stuff to get them to work. Hopefully they fix it soon. Then I can take some of the hacks out. So all the other voices like Girl 1 or Girl 2, Girl 3, Girl 4 should work in YouTube. Just the only ones that aren't going to work in YouTube right now are going to be Sasnak, Fry, Brett, and Oreo. At least until I can pull over and look at them.
Fry says, it's only working in Twitch right now at TerraClock 8589.
Well, like I said, it's just going to be those 4 voices that don't work. All the other ones will still work, or should still work. Try one of the other voices that's not one of the clone voices. They should work just fine in YouTube.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hey Fry. At SB1Y says, I ask why the construction and quality of American trucks is 30-40 years behind European ones?
Government oversight, most likely. If in doubt, blame the government. There's our new data center off to the right here. That place, look at that, I guess you guys can't see. I wish I had my other camera set up. But I mean, just the number
Fry says,
of...
hey at Stanchilka 272.
Just the number of pieces of equipment they have on this job site is just amazing. We're still going past the data center. It's still here. We haven't, this is how big it is.
Good morning, it's going to be a beautiful day.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, those voices are a lot louder than the cloned ones. This is still the data center. We're still going past the data center. There's a break in the trees, I'll tell you. No, we're not past it yet. This is probably the end of the data center right there. So that's like almost 2 miles long. Nope, here's still data center. Look at all that construction still there. We're still at the data center. This is crazy. And we're finally done with the data center. That's how big that place is. I worked there over the winter. It's crazy. Yeah, Trump is a lot louder than the clone voices. I'll have to figure out why that is.
can be my sugar daddy, Fry.
Yeah. Boss is sitting here and sending me pictures of dump trucks, so he's actively looking for a new dump truck. But, you know, he doesn't want to spend the money. He wants to get a brand spanking new truck for 5-year-old money. So it's definitely gonna be a struggle. So we'll see how quick it happens. He just sent me a link to a Western Star, but it's a 47 series, 4700 series. So I know it won't have the big motor, and it'll probably look just like Glenn's, which is not really what I want, because the cab's a little tight. Yeah, I only had to do hackish stuff on the 4 custom voices, so the other ones should still work for everybody for right now. And then I got to figure out why the custom voices are so quiet in comparison. But yes, Polish Agnes, it's very nice to see you in my chat. It's been a hot minute. I take it she's gone. That's okay. Still nice to see old faces, or hear old faces, or see old faces in the chat, however you want to state that. Well, my understanding is this is gonna be a big job, so I'm gonna probably be in a hotel for the next couple of nights. Today we're supposed to be ripping out the asphalt, so it's not gonna be a lazy day. It's gonna be a work day. I should be able to get a couple of minutes to kind of tinker around and see if we can't get the new TTS to work. got something in my teeth. I can feel it. It's annoying. Yeah, we're slowly inching south. I mean, for the last 15 years, we've always worked north, so I'm guessing the boss has decided that he wants to expand our radius, not distance-wise, but just where we normally go. Because now we're going a lot down towards Fond du Lac, Ripon, type areas. So he's hunting for new opportunities, which is perfectly fine. We got about another 38 minutes till we get to the job site. Then I'll have to disconnect the trail. Well, I'll take the equipment off, disconnect the trailer, and then we can do some testing too and get this new stuff working 100%. Damn turbo.
James Bond says, "Good morning Eric, that Ford Festiva you showed me is actually not a real Ford LOL. In the UK it is known as a Fiat Uno, not the best car ever, haha. Anyway, hope you had a good weekend, sir."
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot accomplished. It's not working right now except if you're through Twitch or Kick, but I cloned 4 people's voices and added it to our little soundboard thing for custom TTS voices.
Fry, good morning.
When Frankie gets in here, I finally added his sounder to the soundboard. I don't want to spoil it. I'll wait till he shows up. But I did that, so that's working.
Chef Tara says, "Good morning Stan and Chris."
So yeah, we did a lot of overhauling. I should have went live and tested, but I figured out I could go into Twitch and make the bot talk, so I guess I thought that was good enough. And obviously it wasn't.
Polish Agnes says, "I'm cleaning so I can't participate in the chat much."
That's fine. I appreciate it. Well, one of these days I'll have to get you on the old speakerphone and you'll have to call into the radio show. The studio. We now call the truck the studio.
Peppermint says, "Good morning Eric."
Yeah. With the level of equipment that we're rocking, that I have to take out and put back into the truck every night so somebody doesn't get the idea of trying to steal it. We've literally got a home studio.
Fry says,
in
"Hey,
the truck."
Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, "Awesome Eric, and hello at Fry TV and at Terracluck 8589 and at Polish Agnes." At Stanchilka 272 says, "Agnes, when will you live stream again?"
She is live streaming. She's just covering more of her local political stuff that's going on.
At Polish Agnes says, and for some reason I get a lag.
Yeah. There is some lag in my stream, partially because of how many connections I have to go through to make this happen, which just adds latency, unfortunately.
Is it me? Gotta be me.
No, there's just some latency with the way I connect to the internet, but that latency gives me the capability of being able to stream a lot of places I normally could. So it's a trade-off. You can have a really choppy picture and it can look like shit and I could be dropping out every 5 seconds, or we just have a little extra latency. Lag, whatever.
James Bond says, I've sent you a few photos of the best beer in the UK and a nice cake called a scone. They are basically the same as the biscuits you get with your breakfast in America.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think the live is just stuck for you, because somebody else would be saying something, and I'm monitoring it, and it appears to be working. At least from what I'm monitoring into Rumble.
At Polish Agnes says, so the live is stuck for me.
Gotcha.
Peppermint says, good morning, Fry.
Yeah, I'm not watching YouTube at the moment. I'm watching Rumble.
James Bond says, at Polish Agnes maybe refresh the stream or use Twitch or Kick to watch the stream.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she probably just has to refresh the stream. Because obviously you guys aren't sitting here and saying it's frozen for you guys, so it's got to just be on her end.
It's working fine on my computer.
Yeah, there you go.
Peppermint says, good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Peppermint, by the way.
Fry says, hey at Clara Bailey. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, good morning. At Polish Agnes says, okay, I'm back. Had to restart the phone.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's good.
Peppermint says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning. This is a busy road. These are all trucks probably going to and from the data center.
James Bond says, did you see the King of England has converted to Islam? I kid you not, lol, the UK is cooked. He changed his oath from Defender of the Faith to Defender of all Faiths. 1100 years of Magna Carta gone.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I guess you guys will have to go do a No Kings rally. I bet that would work out well. Oh, jeez. Go protest the king by doing a No Kings rally. That's hilarious. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there, huh?
At Stanchilka 272 says, did he really, Chris? James Bond says, he's been a closet Muslim since 1999. In Turkey he converted. It only comes out now. The guy is a nutcase, lol. No King's rally needed in UK. Monarchy is an out-of-date concept.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like they really have any power in these days. It's just more or less just title. But it's still good to be king. I mean,
At Polish Agnes says, last time I went to No King's rally I almost got arrested.
what were you doing that you almost got arrested?
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 I will find the link for you to read. At Stanchilka 272 says, yes. Peppermint says, I just opened my eyes looking for my lighter.
Oh, fun, fun. Yeah, it's really surprising that the custom voices are so much quieter than the normal ones. The cloned voices are so much quieter. I don't know exactly how to fix that because they come from the same spot.
James Bond says, I avoid attending any political rallies as the bastards use facial recognition and they will track and trace you here in UK and make your life hell. Left or right it don't matter as they hate everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, that place with all the cameras, you guys are definitely in a police state.
Peppermint says, okay.
Maybe you guys shouldn't have given up your guns. Government wouldn't try to fuck with you as much.
At Polish Agnes says, I was exercising my First Amendment rights and one cop tried to actively shot me down. I'm waiting for FOIA I requested back in April and am going to try to sue police department in my town.
Good for you. Yep. When your government takes away your only means to defend yourself, then the government can do whatever the hell the government wants to do. When they don't fear you, they run amok and run out of control.
James Bond says, unless you wear a burqa then they won't go near you, haha.
Well, start wearing a burqa then. Gotta use what you got. If wearing a burqa saves you, then go ahead, wear a burqa. Gotta trim my mustache. You gotta do what you gotta do, brother. Wish people would use a fucking turn signal.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, that Ford Festiva that we were talking about, I think it had a Mazda motor in it, so it's probably some type of Mazda brand. You know, Ford for a while there, just like what was it? I'm trying to think what other vehicles they had that weren't actually made by them. I don't know, but yeah, I think it was a Mazda vehicle, if I remember correctly. But it just had a Ford placard on it. But I love that little car. I mean, the damn thing got 1 million miles to the gallon. It actually was still peppy, you know, for being a little 1.3 liter. Still got up and went pretty good. It was a fun little car.
At Sweets Things says, good morning at Mechanic Eric America at Polish Agnes, great to see you woman.
Yep. Welcome in, Sweets. Good to see you as always.
At Chris Ayers 007, good morning.
Yeah, I definitely got to turn the blur down on the names. It's not supposed to be blurry, but purple just comes across the screen so badly. You can't even tell whose the name is.
At Polish Agnes says, hi Kim. At JHHI6E7 says, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
At Stanchilka 272 says, at Polish Agnes, will you be live streaming anytime soon? James Bond says, good morning at Sweets Things and Jeetsy at JHHI6E7. At Sweets Things says, I just got my bird stream up and going. There is already a squirrel eating at the church.
Cool beans. You're going to get them squirrels to accept Jesus as their Lord and Savior yet. I have faith in you.
The butthawk says, Eric Yamad cunt, good morning.
Good morning.
Peppermint says, I'm not with it yet, just looking at my handsome Eric.
Haha, haha.
James Bond says, Eric, you can legally own an automatic crossbow in the UK, and that is as deadly as any firearm and a lot cheaper to buy.
I bet you could have like the 50 cal air rifle too. That thing's pretty lethal. And it's got repeating shots. They got a 45, a 50. It's an oversized BB
At
gun,
Sweets
basically.
Thing says, at Stanchilka 272, good morning. James Bond says, LOL Clara, get a room.
Claire wants to take me to her room, but you know, that's the way it is. But can you really blame her? I mean, come on, ladies.
At Polish Agnes says, Stan, I don't think so. I am extremely upset about what's going on with Republican Party in CT.
That's unfortunate.
At Stanchilka 272 says, good morning, sweets.
I got a question for you, Polish. Why don't you run? Because you're a citizen, so why can't you can't be president? I know, but obviously, like Omar or whatever's in the
Mickey
in the
Simic
government.
says, I bet you have a big track.
It's good size. I mean, why don't you run? You've got a huge Polish following, and the community.
The
You've got a
butthawk
big
says,
community. of
lovely area,
Polish
yeah,
people.
driving through there. Eric, whereabouts are ya?
I'm not exactly sure where I am. I'm just kind of following what the GPS is telling me. So honestly, I don't really know.
At Sweets Thing says, I'll be happy if the squirrels can learn to trust me enough to feed them by hand.
Gotcha. Well, you'd have to be out there more. That's the thing. They got to see you putting like food out there, and you got to just be out there and let them know that you're not going to hurt
James
them.
Bond says, I mean, the UK is cooked when they are handing out pride flags in a church and a Starbucks coffee machine in there too. What the heck's that all about? LOL.
No idea. I mean, according to the truck, it thinks I'm in Jackson, Wisconsin. But I'm not 100% sure how accurate that
Peppermint
is.
says, I wish we could, Chris. James Bond says, yeah, Eric, you can get CO2 powered air rifles and they would probably kill someone.
No, these things they use, they've got their own air tanks on them, kind of like paintball guns, but you recharge them from scuba tanks. A lot more powerful, a lot more volume.
At Clara Bailey, LOL, take some time off one day and randomly show up at Eric's home, LOL.
No, that's not a good idea. somebody I know has done that, where they just randomly showed up at my house. I have no idea who that is. Wink, wink.
At Sweets Things, be
Wink,
careful
wink.
trying to feed them by hand. I had to go into the hospital a few years back as one broke my finger. LOL, it probably thought it was food. At Stanchilka 272 says, Agnes would be excellent.
Yeah, I think. I mean, there's a big enough Polish community in that area. I don't know. She'd definitely get the Polish vote.
At Polish Agnes says, because currently there is no way to get in because Republican Party is compromised and they are doing everything not to win elections. Head of Republican Party is being paid off by Democrats.
That doesn't surprise me.
James Bond says, Vince don't like Wisconsin. Eric, haha, go watch his live stream from last night. He was moaning so bad. LOL.
Moaning about Wisconsin? Well, guess what, buddy? You can always move. I love
At
Wisconsin.
Stanchilka 272 says, that's horrible, Agnes.
I just don't love Wisconsin in the winter. I'm not a winter person. I don't go snowmobiling or skiing or, or sledding. So I don't do anything where it's like,
At Sweets Things says, I've been sitting at the door every day with them with the door open, putting peanuts on the deck. At Polish Agnes says, this is why we have supermajority in Congress that are Democrats not being challenged. We have a candidate that will run against the head of the party next year. This year is lost. Too much corruption.
Yeah.
James Bond says, was it Fry who did that? LOL.
Fry that did what? Yep, it's always blame Fry.
Vince really hates it. I said to him, if you think Wisconsin is bad because it's a boring place, then come to UK. Bring stat-proof vest and you be well away, haha.
That's comical. Lynch Chevy, which I guess is this place right up here on the left. I just saw their courtesy shuttle.
Peppermint says, no, it's not a good idea. I agree with Eric. I'm not that type of person. I ask no one for help and I don't just show up if.
Yeah. There was a courtesy shuttle for this one place. That's nice. And they were using an electric Hummer as the courtesy shuttle because they can't sell the damn things. Nobody wants the electric cars. So instead of just letting it rot on their lot, they're using it as a courtesy shuttle. That's hilarious. Holy crap.
At
this is
Sweets
the middle
Thing
of nowhere.
says, no, it wasn't Fry that showed up at Eric's.
Oh, yeah. No, it's somebody, but they're probably lurking. I have a feeling that the person that did it is lurking. They're my stalker.
James Bond says, did Fry randomly turn up at your home, Eric?
No.
LOL.
No, Fry doesn't even like to really leave his house. Well, I mean, he does, but I mean, no, Fry's not coming up here. If I ever want to
At
meet
Sweets
Fry in
Things
person,
LOL was it you haha.
if I have to, if I ever want to meet Fry, I'd have to probably go to his house.
At Sweets Things says, no, it wasn't me.
No. I can almost guarantee they're here, but they don't talk in the chat much.
James Bond says, Fiat stopped making the electric 500 as they could not sell them LOL, and at Sweets Things okay LOL.
Yeah, the whole electric car craze is
At night
literally
it says,
run away.
hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
And if you want to play with the custom voices, become a member. Help a brother out.
At Polish Agnes says, we went to Kimberly's.
Yep, yep. Yeah, but I'm talking about somebody that just randomly showed up at my house, unannounced.
It was fun.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at Polish Agnes, did you meet Coco the cat?
I come over to your house tonight, Fry.
Yeah, I got a whole harem for you there, Fry. There's 4 girls you can choose from. I didn't just stick you with one. Technically, there's more than that. I only named 4 of them girl. Feels like I've been driving forever.
James Bond says, Kimberly reminds me of my late grandmother, heart of gold, very kind lady who would help anyone. Sadly, with the new generation, kindness is not in their vocabulary. LOL Fry, you can't date yourself.
He just likes hearing a hot woman sit and talk nasty to him. He kind of exposed that when he was talking to Grok and they decided to have sexy time. And he had to mute it real quick. But, you know, hey, each their own.
At Polish Agnes says, announce? Really, that's crazy, or maybe you just ignored your phone like usual LOL.
Yeah, I don't know. Something happened. I don't know. Just, it is what it is.
James Bond says, I've noticed it with the under 20s
If
in
you
the
ever
UK.
want to
They are
see
very
peppermint
horrible
curd, you
kids.
have to
All
make
me,
it
me, me.
work.
Very selfish. That is not a good trait. When I was a kid in the 90s, my parents made me share everything.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get the other TTS to work. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that.
At Sweets
so we
Thing
can cover
says,
each other
thank
up.
you, Chris. Those are kind words, I think. Now it's official. I'm the grandmotherly type.
Yeah, when I had everything running off, just fucking get out of my way, you fucking idiot. The directional's on, so they turn they start slowing down, but I got a trailer.
Says, Grok sex is safe sex.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the AI pregnant, and if you do, man, whoo, just imagine the amount of money you're gonna get. The first guy to get an AI pregnant, that'd be newsworthy.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things, you're most welcome, my wonderful friend. I appreciate the awesome videos you make every day. At Fry TV Fairpoint Low.
I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. It's really not nice, or it's not fun with this turbo not working the way it should. I'm really missing not having that low end power. We got a phone call. Hold on 1 second. Hello? No, 2 minutes away. Alright, bye. Boss called me to make sure I wasn't sleeping because I'm a few minutes late.
Peppermint is going to the hot tub with me tonight.
Yeah.
James Bond says, did you see the video from the UK where the migrant deliberately blocks the old lady from using the handrail to get up the stairs? It was the most disgusting behavior I've ever seen.
Yeah. I had to wait for an old lady across the street. That's why I was sitting at that intersection for as long as I was, because there was a lady with a walker. I'm like, I'm not going to rush her, so.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Okay.
James Bond says, "Yeah, when people say the immigrants are the same as British people, I beg to differ, as these new immigrants are uncivilized. They act like they own the place."
Yeah, unfortunately. I may call the boss real quick.
Good morning at Jamasuing 2022.
I'm muting TTS. Hey, where do you want me to park this? I'm out on the main road. Well, do you want me to flip around and come to the other side of the road, or this side? Okay. Yeah. All right. I didn't know if there was a spot over there you wanted me. All right, bye. All right, bye. All right, TTS going back on. I gotta
James
unhook
Bond
all this
says,
stuff.
"Rare car there, an old Mitsubishi Eclipse from Fast and Furious."
Yeah. I gotta unhook the trailer and the equipment and stuff. I'll be right back, and we'll work on the TTS stuff. So I'll see you guys in a few.
At Jamasuing 2022, cheers, good to see you.
Do you have the ability to track my phone to know where I am?
That's what I wanted to tell you. I can't find you.
Oh, because I changed phones. I'll fix that. Right where I am.
James Bond says, "Okay, Eric." James Bond says, "Good morning, Elijah." Peppermint says, "It's Monday morning." James Bond says, "Eric's forgot he has the microphone on him again."
Okay. I don't know. You can get a little bit. Hold on, are you disconnected on the other side?
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey yeah lol I'm up at silly o'clock every morning. I don't know why I bother going to work. Do you folks realize in the UK I only make enough to cover my bills? No bueno.
Yeah, all games.
James Bond says, 40% tax here, so that's why British people all poor lol.
No, all those chains, I just want these ones, the small ones. So all the big chains can go. Big chains, not small.
At Polish Agnes says, people in USA also are struggling bad.
That's a big chain. Just this changed. Oh. This one. Hey Elijah, you want to pick up?
Peppermint says, it's the same way here to Chris, and I was hit over the weekend, so I'm pretty upset. James Bond says, at Polish Agnes I know, but that's mainly in the city areas. If you live in Wisconsin or rural areas, then it's easier to save cash. The UK is a shit show, as everywhere is run down now like third world. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, sorry to hear that. Clara, was it your truck that got hit? If so, that is not a cheap repair. Are you an owner, driver, or work for a company?
I forgot I took my microphone with me. Well, luckily you had a spare mic so you guys could hear the TTS. You should have been able to hear the TTS. Light is, yeah, light's on. You guys could hear me too. A 2026 Western Star? Holy shit. What? How the fuck can that be? $13 miles on it, and they only want 162,000. That's crazy. Only a 70-gallon fuel tank. That's gonna suck. Allison transmission, 455 horsepower, Cummins X12, Dick motor, high back.
Peppermint says, yes, I'm an owner operator and it's got to go through insurance. It not really bad, but I can see it. The other truck was back up to park next to me.
Hendrickson Hallmax. It's gonna have a horrible ride.
Frankie says, good morning Eric, is my sounder set up yet? It's okay if it isn't.
Yes, your sounder is set up. We did a couple of revisions of it, me and Fry. Your original sounder, here's your original sounder. Oh, I gotta
James
fix
Bond
that.
says, cheap for a truck.
Yeah. I gotta fix that real quick.
At Clara Bailey, sorry to hear that. Hope you can get it sorted soon.
Okay, let's see if that works.
Boy, watch where you're driving, mate.
At Frankie Flo Joe, hello, welcome in.
Did that work or not work? Let me try it again.
Boy, watch where you're driving, mate.
Yep, there it is. Alright, so that's the original audio that Frankie sent in. Then I had Fry, because he's the audio expert, help me kind of tweak this a little bit. So we got, in no particular order, 3 modifications to the file. So we got
Boy,
this
watch
one.
where you're driving, mate.
We've got this
Peppermint says, thanks.
one. We got this one.
Boy, watch where you're driving, mate.
Oh, that's the original again. Sorry.
Boy,
We got
watch
this
where you're
one.
driving, mate.
And
Boy,
we
watch
have
where you're
this
driving,
one.
mate.
So they've all been tweaked just a little bit. I don't know, you guys tell me what you guys think. Alright, we gotta go pick up a another
James Bond
Skidster.
says, at Clara Bailey.
Which is literally right behind us. As crazy as that is. So we gotta go get another skidster. Oh, and then of course Glenn's gonna park right behind me. Because he's off. Whatever.
LOL, what was that I just heard?
Those are Frankie's sound bites he wanted to install here. But there's the original one. This is the original one. I don't know how clear that is, and there's
Frankie says,
audio
that's
stuff.
also.
There's some stuff. There's some audio stuff with it. So Fry kind of cleaned it up, and then this is one of the cleaned up versions. Then here's another cleaned up version. And then this is the last version. So we got three options. We got the original. Then we got we got four. We've got the original, and then we've got three other optional ones. Three cleaned up versions. I'm assuming this is the skidster we're grabbing. But I don't know. We'll find out. I gotta go in and talk to these people. I'll be right back.
Peppermint says, it's just Monday, I was sleeping when he hit me, just people that can't drive. At Sweets Thing says, I can't tell what it is even saying. Sounds blurry. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey. At Sweets Things LOL, I can't understand a word either LOL. Chef Tara says, sleeping and driving no bueno. Fry says, I could not when I was editing, it was a bad recording. James Bond says, at Terra Cluck 8589 true. At Fry TV, yeah, it sounds like it was recorded on an 8-track tape LOL. At Sweets Things says, at Terracluck 8589 good morning my dear, is it okay if I drop your FB page? At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. Peppermint says, I was parked Tara, I was SL sleeping, you have no idea what you talking about. Frankie says, guys my computer keyboard with certain keys stopped working so I'm using a plug-in USB keyboard. At Stanchilka 272 says, she was kidding Peppermint. James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe. Chef Tara says, it was a joke, didn't you see my laughing face? James Bond says, LOL Tara vs Clara round 2 haha. Chef Tara says, yes, Kimberly you may. James Bond says, catfight where is Fry when we need him as referee haha. Frankie says, at least my computer is under warranty. Peppermint says, yes I see. James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe my computer is 100 years old LOL literally got an original i5 CPU and its 16 GB of DDR3 RAM and an ancient GTX 560 card. I only use it to watch YouTube though LOL. Peppermint says, yes I seen it. At Sweets Thing says, at Jamasuing 2022 GTSY. James Bond says, I'm not on FB, will need to create an account as I don't like using it. There's a thing called doom scrolling and years ago I would like be addicted to scrolling. So I got off FB. Frankie says, at Chris Ayers 007 LMFAO. James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe, I even had an old Pentium 4 PC in the closet. It will still stream YouTube but only at 720p as it's from 2004, haha.
Okay, we're back. Whew. Yeah. I'm back. Talk about perfect timing.
Chef Tara says, Daddy Eric needs to hurry back.
Yeah. Talk about some good timing there. I made it right in for that message.
James Bond says, at TerraCluck 8589, who is your daddy and what does he do? Think that in Arnold's voice, haha.
I actually have an Arnold's voice. I gotta enter it in.
Starting route to 509 East Monroe Avenue. Turn left.
Frankie
Grand
says.
Avenue. In 50 feet, turn left on Grand Avenue.
Yeah, I've got, it's called the Bodyguard, and I don't have it set up yet, but it kind of sounds like, Arnold to me.
James Bond says, LOL okay Eric, he said that line in kindergarten, cop, haha.
East Monroe Avenue, then take the first right. At the lights, turn left onto East Monroe Avenue, then turn right.
Fry says, cat fight.
Yeah.
Turn right, then the destination is on your left.
James Bond says, LMAO Fry.
Proceed to the route. Turn right onto Wheelock Avenue.
Just trying to get the trailer as close as I want it to be to the curb. And I'm parallel
Peppermint
parking.
says, just give it a break.
Yeah, I'm parallel parking between two vehicles, so makes it a little bit more complicated here. I got a vehicle behind me and I got a vehicle in front of me. I'll be right back. I gotta take some pictures of this.
Obsessive obligation viewer 9E says, iViewerStream.com.
Get him, Fry! Get him! Get him, Fry!
James Bond says, why's the food in the USA so terrible? I remember when I used to go to the Walmart and get bread and it had like 20 ingredients in it. Here our bread in England only has 4 ingredients? Yellow convertible Mustang just went past. That's a sign for Eric LOL. At Jamasuing 2022 says, LOL. James Bond says, and the other thing is bread is only like £1 here, whereas even in 2012 when I was in the USA a loaf of bread was double that. Peppermint says, okay, I got coffee trying to wake up. Fry says, most of the food is clown food in the US. It's very toxic. James Bond says, at Fry TV, is it possible to get organic food? As only place I remember in LA that had organic was the Trader Joe's.
We back. It's hot out there. It's hot, it's sticky. It's 80. Well, that explains it. Explains why it's hot and sticky. It's 80 degrees outside. I don't like 80. 80 is too hot. I will pass on the 80 degrees.
Fry says, the organic food, it's still not as clean as it was 20 years ago.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what command I messed up in TTS. Let's see.
Peppermint says, can Tara knock me out because I not a member, Eric?
No, Tara's not a mod. She's just a member. So no, she can't knock you out. Now, if I made her a member.
Chef Tara says, yay, Daddy Eric is back.
Yeah, why is that? Okay, so TTS.
Peppermint says, he's not your daddy, Tara.
Message. So it's in commands that the problem is. So let me go look at the commands.
James Bond says, ah, that sucks, Fry. I go to a place called Waitrose or Marks and Spencer in the UK. They sell the best food. It's expensive but all pure ingredients. Peppermint says, okay, just wondering.
Yeah. Brett. Save. Oreo Brett. Saznak. Save. And what was the other one? Brett Fry. That's it. Hey Fry, try Oreo, you, Brett, and Saznak once. I just want to see if that fixed it. I think it did. I think I got him fixed.
James Bond says, Eric, I have found you a convertible. A friend of mine sent me the info. A 1969 Ford Torino convertible. If you can find one near you, that will be a cool car for the weekends.
Yeah, I wanted something that got a little bit better gas mileage. Not new, but at least with fuel injection. Carbureted cars, they're cool, but they just burn so much gas.
At Stanchilka 272 says, here, in Alabama, we just have to buy organic foods from large grocery stores.
Hold on. Be right back. Or Chris, you can give them a try too. Just try running through. It's only, yeah.
I mean, I said buy me a coffee and hit that like.
Now, was that on YouTube? I want you to try it on YouTube.
Mechanisaric America says, Oreo, buy me a coffee and hit that like.
Yeah, but a convertible Mustang, even I, as a Ford fan, would not drive that. LOL. Face green smiling. A Mustang is supposed to be sporty. If you chop the roof off, you lose the performance.
Yeah.
Turn right, then take the first right.
Yeah, I wanted you to try it on, What's up, buddy?
Good morning, buddy. Hey, I think you're gonna have to go over there with him. You're gonna have to go by him all the time because his is shorter. He can't fill you. So what we're gonna do is work this way and this way, and whenever you're not here, you can break some off and just push it up. But you're gonna have to go by him mostly.
All right. Fine, abandon me to
still need a
another
sugar daddy?
operator.
Turn right, then the destination is on your right.
At Talking Hands says, good morning everyone.
Good morning, Talking Hands. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
James Bond says, Honda S2000 would be a good convertible sports car if you can find one.
Yeah, but they're charging a premium for them. They're not a cheap car.
At Talking Heads, good to see you. Your name reminds me of Talking Heads, the pop band.
What does it take to get a coffee and hit that like?
Yeah. There you go. So the voices are working for members only. The special fry and
At Stanchilka 272 says, Chris, I love Talking Heads. James Bond says, yeah, they ain't cheap, lol.
yep.
Peppermint is looking for a sugar daddy.
At Stanchilka 272 cool.
Yes, I was wondering, do you guys take in broken asphalt? So it's clean? Is there a fee for it at all? Okay, excellent. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. Hey, I found a place to dump chunk. Is there any place closer that you know of? Hold on. Are you on my headset now? Yeah, you are. It was the closest one. I sent you the link. Let me pull it up real quick. It is directions. 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, cool beans. Alright, bye. Okay, so the cloned voices are working. You members have access to them. If you guys ever want to know what the list of voices are, the command is exclamation point voices with an S. And that's how you guys know what the list of voices are.
Is taking applications for Sugar Daddy. Meet her at Hot Tub.
Yeah.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So I got that working. Now I got to figure out why it's not blocking.
James Bond says, okay, Eric.
Yeah. I got to figure out why it's not filtering out the double.
James Bond says, but the voices are still working for non-members. Erica's Clara is not a member and it worked.
She can use Rando. I left some of the free voices still in, and I left Rando in, so she can still play with that. But the in the list it sits here and says which ones are members only. Okay, it looks like the doubling's gone, so I think I fixed that. So I can unfilter myself, because I don't need to.
Peppermint wants you.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys just...
James Bond says, okay, thanks for letting me know, Eric.
Yeah, so... So here's the list of voices. And it lists which ones are members and which ones are non-members.
Peppermint says, let me have some.
You gotta become a member. That's a member's perk. You get to use Rando and you get to use all the free ones, the non-member voices. You want the member voices? You gotta become a member.
James Bond says, yeah, otherwise it's not fair on paying members. Clara.
What would you pay?
Oh, I forgot to put the
Have
now
some
in.
fun, thank you, Eric.
Yeah. And the nice thing about you
Chef
using...
Tara says, the perks of being a member.
Yeah, and one of the nice things is with you using Rando, they get to hear all the voices that I don't even have installed yet. So it literally plays all of them. It randomizes through all of them. So you're kind of...
Polish Agnes says, I'm still here. Are you happy? LOL.
I'm happy.
Fry says, LOL at Polish Agnes.
Would you pay now?
Yeah, so I never...
Peppermint says, I'm happy with what I got.
Alright, so I'm going to go through the 4 options of Frankie's sounder. You guys tell me which one you like best. Here's the original. Here's the first cleaned up one.
James Bond says, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. LOL.
Here's the second cleaned up
Oi,
one.
watch where you're driving, mate.
And here's the third
Oi,
cleaned up
watch where
one.
you're driving, mate.
So which ones do you guys like better?
At Polish Agnes says, we have love and hate relationship with Eric LOL.
You hate me? Why do you hate me? What did I ever do to you? I was never anything but nice to you. You hate me? That's really disturbing. That kind of bothers me.
At Polish Agnes says, I just subscribed back to Eric when Fry sent me his link.
What the fuck is Rando saying?
Chef Tara says, clapping.
See, Rando's weird. Rando is weird.
James Bond says, the last voice is the clearest. I think he's saying watch what you're doing.
Well, the clearest is the same. What the last three are different. He said it very fast, so we kind of stretched it. So the clarity is the same. It's just.
At Sweets Thing says, what did that even say, Eric? I couldn't understand any of them.
Yeah. I think it's oi. What are you doing, or something like that, or whatever. I think that's what it was. Or watch where you're going. Oi, watch where you're going. It's
James Bond says, that was Rando indeed, LOL.
Yeah, Rando was definitely Rando. Get him, Fry! Get him, Fry! Polish unsubscribed from me. Ouch.
Fry says, thanks at Polish Agnes.
I feel betrayed. I never unsubscribed from you. I've always been a viewer. Even watching your political stuff that has nothing to do with me. Connecticut.
Acumana6 says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kik community. Peppermint says, it's funny.
Gotcha. It truly hurts me.
Acumana6 says, to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn $1,000 per stream. Add me on Discord, Composer 0. At Polish Agnes says, one time I got upset at Eric with all the trolls drama and it took me this long to come back, LOL. James Bond says, LOL at Sweets Things.
Panic. Eric Polish just likes me better than you.
Acumana6 is banned from chat.
Eric.
Fuck you, Oreo. Go fuck yourself, Oreo.
James Bond says, LOL at Polish Agnes Age. Teskni Zodonomy, Dobrimi Zasami, GDY Policy Bili W Wielkij Brytanii, Niestety, Wsisi Juswy Jechuli. Fry TV says, you just got banned at Acumana 6.
Yep. Fry locked him up. Put him in jail. Bye-bye, troll. We don't
Peppermint
fuck
says,
around with that
maybe
here.
she doesn't like the messing around it sounds like.
No, I used to hang out in the troll channels, and I guess she was upset that when they were kind of bashing on her, I didn't defend her, or
At Polish Agnes says, I was upset you sat at the trolls stream when they were bashing me. I thought I didn't deserve that, but luckily we are done with this drama. Thank you for watching my BS, Eric. You're the best.
Yeah. Well, it's important to you, you know.
James Bond says, just testing to see if she really speaks Polski LOL.
Oh, she speaks... oh, you're talking about the AI? Polish does, yeah. So, Frankie, which one do you like best? Before you take off.
Frankie says, great, now I gotta drop my laptop at repair store.
During my presidency, LMAO, face green smiling.
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta get the two TTSs not to fight to each other. I don't know what's wrong with the other one. I'll have to work on that a little bit later tonight, because having two separate TTSs, they'll talk over each other. That's the only downside. Because the one TTS doesn't know about the other one, so that's the problem. Yeah, Biden liked to sniff children. He was the sniffing president. But yeah, at least all the custom voices are working now. I'm pretty happy about that. You don't Brett's was the hardest. Oh my God, Brett's took the cake.
Peppermint says, yes, I don't like getting bashed. I know how you feel. I hope you stay. You sound like a nice person.
Hello. What's up? I don't know. I've never been there.
Frankie says, Eric, at least my computer
Yeah,
in
I just
under
called
manufacturer warranty, or I'd be paying a shit ton money. LOL.
I just called them and asked if they accepted crushed asphalt, and they said yes, and it was the closest place. So you'll have to find out when you get there. Hi, bye.
James Bond says, he was a dirty old man. No one liked Biden. At Stanchilka 272 says, Peppermint, Polish Agnes is awesome. James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe that is lucky. Fry says, yes she is very cool at Clara Bailey. Frankie says, I got this computer back in November so it would be covered until next November. Peppermint says, I got my feelings hurt too, I know how that feels. At Stanchilka 272 says, I'm honored to be one of her mods.
Yeah, but I used to sit here and do all the camera operating during her cooking shows. I was in her StreamYard. I could sit here and switch cameras and all that fun stuff. I was a super mod. I actually enjoyed that. I didn't always have time for it, but I enjoyed doing the camera work behind the scenes. All she had to do was cook,
At
and
Polish
I just made sure
Agnes
she was
says,
in the picture.
thanks guys.
Yeah.
James Bond says, cool at Frankie Flo Joe, if you can learn to fix it yourself that would be a good idea for when the warranty runs out. I mean I can replace motherboards, capacitors, CPU, RAM, power supply etc. At Polish Agnes says, I miss the times we worked together like that.
Yeah. I do too.
Peppermint says, Polish we can go after them together, I got your back. Frankie says, at Chris Ayers 007 I tried cleaning it, trust me it still didn't work but I at least tried it.
Yeah, sometimes the dust balls get into the fans and you can't just blow them out, you got to take them apart. You'll end up with like a matted piece of like hair and kind of like dryer lint inside the fans.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe, yeah good you gave it a go. Probably some faulty component that needs replacing.
Well, what's it doing?
At Sweets Things says, Agnes is my BFF. We even share the same rare blood type. A negative. We are blood sisters. I love her dearly. If I could have a daughter, I would want her. Frankie says, at Chris Ayers 007 and this computer is touchscreen, which is super awesome. At Supersalty 2182 says, hello.
Hey, Super Salty, welcome in. We got some new toys for you to play with, Super Salty. I think you'll have fun with them. Here, I'll list them real quick.
Chef Tara says, Clara, I'm friends with Agnes.
Here's a whole list of new voices. You just got to put an apostrophe in front of the name.
Fry says, hey at Supersalty 2182.
Oh, the secret's out, Polish. We dated. We had more than a deep friendship. Everybody knows that.
At Polish Agnes says, haha, I try not to give in to drama, I hate it. This is all way in the pub, but me and Eric developed a deep friendship. The cooking shows were amazing, it's like the 16 age apart never existed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the secret's been out, everybody knows.
James Bond says, that's awesome Kimberly, and at Frankie Flo Joe cool, it's a touch screen but I don't go near laptops as they are unreliable. I would get a MacBook if I had to have a laptop more reliable.
Yeah. I got 2 MacBooks. I got the one in the truck right here. Here, well, actually...
At Supersalty 2182 says, hello Fry.
Hello, Fry. We'd go live with the other camera, but I guess I forgot to charge it. Oh well.
At Polish Agnes says, aw Kimberly, a negative pure blood. James Bond says, at Supersalty 2182, good to see you, sir. At Supersalty 2182 says, Chris.
Because Super Salty, we had the app one day just decided it was going
Frankie
to take a
says,
shit.
at Chris Ayers 007, haha haha, you think I'm that rich? I can't afford that, I wish though.
The app took a shit there, Super Salty, and you haven't been back since for me to change it.
Peppermint says, that's nice, she sounds like a good person.
One day it just decided it didn't want to work anymore, and it reset itself, so I lost all the custom voices and all the settings.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe, but pre-owned, you can get them cheap.
But now I fixed it, so now it should... Well, I tried to fix it. What the fuck? Why is this...
At Polish Agnes says, dated? That's a way too deep of a description.
Well, the best we could, long distance. I think that's the best way to describe it. I mean,
At
unfortunately, we didn't live in the same cities.
2182 says, why isn't the voice calling me Charlie Kirk?
Because you hadn't been in here since the phone screwed up and I had to reset everything. And I can only add names once people are in.
At Polish Agnes says, I saw you like literally 4 times LOL.
It was a little more than that. But okay, well, that's kind of makes me sad.
James Bond says, that's what I would use Apple for. Editing video. A MacBook or an iMac are crazy powerful for that. 1 terabyte of RAM in the latest iMac Pro.
Yeah, so I started running IA models on my MacBook Pro, and it actually does it faster than Fry's really nice computer. I've got a higher token rate.
At T2182 says, Polish Agnes.
Why didn't it change to Charlie Kirk? I changed your name in there. Maybe it was still delayed.
James Bond says, cheers at Supercell T2182. At Sweets Things says, at Supercell T2182. Hey my friend, great to see you.
Yeah. Oh well. I guess it just meant more to me.
Peppermint says, what you did before I knew you doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Frankie says, at Chris Ayers 007, even if it was cheap I still can't afford SMTH, that expensive TBH.
Well, we always kind of shared the same viewers, Sweets.
Charlie Kirk says, Sweets.
There we go, we got you back to Charlie Kirk.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flojo, if you are old enough to work, maybe get a job with a factory or a restaurant, etc.
So does mine.
Frankie says, I love this channel.
Well, I appreciate that.
At Chris Ayers 007, I've been trying to get job for a year now and no luck.
Yeah, that's not good.
Charlie Kirk says, I remember you two hanging out, Agnes and Eric.
Yeah. Lots of good times.
At Sweets Things says, what, 4 times? Way more than 4 times.
Yeah.
James Bond says, cheers for the donation at Frankie Flojo.
Oh, Well, thank you, Frankie. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
At Sweets Things says, at Polish Agnes has all her mods in here this morning. I'm loving this. James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe apprenticeships must be there. See if you can get trained as a mechanic or trained to be a carpenter or electrician, etc. Must be companies hiring.
Yeah, Frankie, between the $1 donation the other day and $2 now, you could have been a member. You would have had access to the voices. But thank you for the donation, I appreciate
Fry
it.
says, yes Eric, you have a faster token, but my AI rig makes code that works, lol.
Mine worked. Hey, my AI voice sounds better than your AI voice.
Charlie Kirk says, yes she does sweets. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I swear Polish Agnes is giving me
emotional damage.
That really hurts my feelings.
Charlie Kirk says, nice. At Polish Agnes says, how many times did I see you off the convoy stuff? We never kept it up.
Chris, your lucky sevens right there. Frankie just joined. You gotta join or you're gonna miss your seven. There, Chris. We've been waiting for it.
Frankie says,
welcome
at
in, Frankie.
Crusader007 he didn't notice the donation, lol.
Yeah, I can't see the donations until you guys tell me. I have no screen that shows them to me unless I'm monitoring YouTube, which I'm not normally. So unfortunately, there's nothing that pops
Peppermint
up and
says,
tells me that
Agnes, I am trying to get with Eric, but I'm all over the place driving a truck. It's sad because I do have feelings for him.
Yeah. Yeah. So James, you gotta. He's number 6 subscriber or member. That means your 7 is right there, Chris.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe he will once the TTS reads my thank you for donating, lol. No idea why it's not showing the donations.
Yeah, I don't know. It's showing it on YouTube. It's just not showing it on the screen. I've got to set up overlays and stuff like that. That's all new stuff. I wasn't monetized before, so I'd never had to set it up.
Charlie Kirk says, this is an awesome channel.
I appreciate it.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
I know. I'll be right back. I dumped
Frankie says, at Supercity 2182 new really I totally didn't know this channel was awesome.
So I'm waiting for the air suspension to lift up so I can drive away. Yeah.
Peppermint says, but if Eric wants me to go on I will. James Bond says, at Supersalty 2182 yes, most YouTube hosts never spend this much time with their viewers. Eric is a friend to all of us.
I'm back. Let's go. Let me put the address in.
Frankie says, welcome to level 1.
There we go. Frankie got his 7. Welcome in, Frankie. Or, I mean, Chris. Bonk. Welcome in. What?
At Stream Elements says, at Frankie Flojo, at Frankie Flojo, just became a sponsor.
There you go. There you go. Stream Elements was going to tell me. It just was so behind in the chat.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flojo, thank you very very much for joining the channel. You are number 6 to subscribe, so now I can be number 7. Frankie says, yes sir.
Okay. Let's get our directions.
James Bond says, I'm on it, hold on a sec, lol.
Pushing our parking brake.
Let's go.
And then we gotta... Let's go! Holy fuck. Ugh.
At Polish Agnes says, lol, stop Eric. If you wanted to pursue me you would, but we are just better as friends.
Well, it's the distance thing that's the problem. That's truly what it is. It's hard to have a relationship with that kind of distance.
James Bond says, welcome to level 1.
But either way, at least I've got fond memories of it.
At Stream Elements says, at Chris Ayers 007, at Chris Ayers 007, just became a sponsor.
Yes! We're up to 7! Chris is the mighty 007.
At Sweets Things says, I was number 1 member.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah. Sweet Things was number 1. Tara was number 2. I can look at the list. I think Fry was 3. Go-Kart Guy was 4, I think.
At Polish Agnes says, how did the secret got out? LOL, I don't understand, guys.
Oh, it was, it got out because of Jeff. Jeff let it out. You know, before he passed away, he let it out.
Charlie Kirk says, at Polish and.
And now it's just to the point it doesn't really matter, who knows. But yeah. Yeah, Jeff spilled the beans in the troll channel, and it's
James
been popping
Bond
up.
says, LOL, Eric's brain is going haha. The security with my bank was strict. I had to use my fingerprint to confirm the payment, LOL.
And then it kind of just came out, and eventually I was just like, fuck it. Yeah, we dated. Shut up. I don't care. I just got sick and tired of listening to about it.
At Sweets Things says, at Frankie Flojo, at Chris Ayers 007, welcome to memberships. James Bond says, At Sweets Things, thank you very much, Kimberly. I am 007 member now, LOL. Frankie says, at Polish Agnes, I sometimes don't understand girls, LOL.
Yeah, I feel ya. I don't understand him either.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe, welcome.
That's probably where I'm gonna stay tonight.
Peppermint says, yes, he is a very nice person. That's what got me here. I don't want to go, but it's up to Eric what will happen. I think I care too much.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is a really light load.
At Sweets Thing says, well, it was great hanging out with you both when you came here to the lake. Got to share some wine with Agnes.
Yeah, you've got a really nice house. I'm very jealous.
Peppermint says, that's what is hard, being so far apart.
Yeah, long distance relationships are hard.
At Sweets Thing says, it was Jeff. He let the cat out of the bag.
Yeah, that's what it was. Jeff was trying to blackmail me with that information and was trying to use it to shut me up. And I just finally figured, fuck it, I don't care.
Charlie Kirk says, my channel is shut down. I attracted a crazy stalker.
Oh, that's not good. That's never good. I've got a few. I got a few stalkers.
My stream, I mean.
Yeah, I hear ya. I've got a few stalkers myself, but it is what it is.
James Bond says, at Supersalty 2182, Ori, to hear that. It wasn't that Marilyn Monroe video archives troll, was it? As that goes on all the live streams. It drove Bobby from right along gang nuts, LOL.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously... fuck me. If this truck wasn't in my fucking way, I would have just went around this guy. Obviously, if you were...
At Polish Agnes says, oh damn, that was long time ago. Yeah. Tells you how much I pay attention. I don't care that it came out. For me, it was fun as hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. That's what she said. Literally. Like right now. It was a lot of fun. When we could spend time together.
Frankie says, can you play You Are an Idiot since I became member?
You are an idiot! Yeah, if you don't have a stalker, you're not famous. So that just means you were doing a good job there, Super Salty.
Peppermint says, LOL. Fairdinkum Zimo says, any lot lizards today, Eric?
No lot lizards. We haven't been to any trucker lots. Yeah. We're a dump truck. We're not a semi over the road. So we don't stop at truck stops.
James Bond says, to understand women we must do what Mel Gibson did in What Women Want, LMAO.
What was that? Get hit by lightning and fall down or something? I actually like that movie. That was a good movie.
Charlie Kirk says, @Chris, it's a crazy guy calling police on me constantly and doxing my home address.
Oh, fun. Somebody that's got no time or nothing to do with their life.
@Polish Agnes says, is Eric single?
Yes, I am. Claire doesn't like it that way, but you know.
Frankie says, yes, Agnes. @Sweets Thing says, yes, Eric is single now. @Polish Agnes.
Yeah, I've been single for about, what, almost 3 months now?
James Bond says, @Supersalty 2182. Oh geez, that is a lot worse than an online troll. Real life stalker, scary stuff, man. Hope you can get a restraining order on the...
Yeah. His chains are loose.
Fry says, I also have stalkers. @Supersalty 2182. Peppermint says, no, Eric is mine. I hope it's up to him.
Yeah.
James Bond says, LMAO Frankie. Charlie Kirk says, Fry, he's focused on my wife's scary stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
no! Frankie says, God, that'll never get old. Fry says, wow, @Supersalty 2182. Not good.
No, not good at all.
Charlie Kirk says, not good at all.
Well, what are you going to do about it? That's what I'm curious about. Because you need to do something about it. You can't leave that
James
just run
Bond says,
unchecked.
it was a funny movie. Mel Gibson sadly got destroyed by Hollywood for his Christian views, as Hollywood is basically satanic. Peppermint says, we just have to meet up.
Yeah, someday maybe. We'll see.
No. Charlie Kirk says, Agnes? Frankie says, the UR United will never get old.
Yeah.
James Bond says, Atsu Purcell T2182, yet hopefully the cops figure out who they are and sort them out. Fry says, I hate that sounder, Eric, that's bullshit.
Sorry, Fry. I like it though. I'm sorry that it causes
emotional damage
for you there, Fry.
At Polish Agnes says, where does Clara live?
Arizona, but she works all West Coast, so she doesn't crisscross the country. So she's never by me.
Frankie says, Fry, you said you'll tell me why you hate it. James Bond says, where I live I am lucky as my neighbors are all like ex-military or serving police officers, so we never get trouble here, LOL. Charlie Kirk says, Agnes, do you see me? Fry says, I will tell the story the next time I call in at Frankie Flojo.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I live in Arizona, I'm an ODR driver, so I'm everywhere, I work all the time.
Oh, I gotta figure out where this dump site is.
James Bond says, I mean, look what Hollywood did to Corey Feldman, that poor kid got abused bad by those freaks.
Yeah. I gotta find their dump site for asphalt. Oh, there it is.
Frankie says, want my social or SMTH, you can tell me they're at Fry TV.
Here's their chunk pile.
At Polish Agnes says, oh wait, who wants Eric? I'm lost.
Clara wants me. But that's, you know. But she hasn't even sent me a picture
Charlie
of her
Kirk
truck.
says, I will be in Arizona later this week. Lake Havasu.
I've never been to this quarry before, so I gotta figure out, or I had to figure out where the chunk pile was. But it's on satellite. Just channel
Peppermint
14.
says, Peppermint loves Eric.
Yeah.
Frankie says, Eric playth B again.
Play.
Peppermint says, I'm on my way to Kentucky now. Fry says, LOL at Frankie Flojo. Peppermint says, I need to just park my truck and get in my car and go up there to Wisconsin.
Yeah. Looking for that chunk pile.
Frankie says, at Fry TV, let me know if you want social so you can tell me if you want.
This is a big place.
Peppermint says, I can do trick better in cars. You have a picture of me.
Yeah. Ha! There's Glenny boy. He was still trying to figure it out himself.
Charlie Kirk says, I'm driving a 567 Peterbilt dump truck today. Moving heavy, moving it.
Gotcha.
At Polish Agnes says, how old is Peppermint?
I honestly don't know, to be 100% sure.
Frank says, I'm 38.
Yeah, this is fucking. I don't know where the fuck to go with this place. They got the chunk
Fry
pile
says,
like way the
you
fuck
can
over
find
here.
my Facebook link at the bottom of my site, Frankie Flojo.
This place is crazy.
Frankie says, I prod way I off. Charlie Kirk says, do they recycle the asphalt?
Yeah, that's what they're doing right now. The excavator that you saw. So they run it through this machine right here. You guys should be able to see it on camera right now. So that's an asphalt
Fry
recycling
says,
setup.
10-4 at Frankie Flojo.
So that right there is an asphalt recycling machine that you can see in the camera right now. And then the pile behind it is what it turns into. And that's what they call millings. So that's what they do with asphalt.
At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So there you guys go. You got to see the recycling process.
Peppermint says, maybe he doesn't like I don't know. Charlie Kirk says, Agnes, do you see me?
Yeah, Super Salty doesn't seem to think that you can see him, Polish Agnes.
Frankie says, I added you fry.
Yeah, we'll give you guys a
Fry
view
TV,
outside
did you
real
get
quick.
my message?
Okay. So yeah, we'll give you a little better view.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, good morning everyone. Frankie says, hey Kroger. Charlie Kirk says, here in San Diego they reuse the recycled asphalt. They put small portions back into the new asphalt.
Little live stream.
At Kroger, John Bryant says,
I was just showing the
hello,
live stream
Frankie.
the process. Give me 1 second. I guess the camera disconnected.
By the office, he told me which way to go, and I was following the signs. The signs said go over here. So I had to go backwards.
Yeah, I saw it.
Peppermint says, my age a secret till we meet a surprise.
Yeah, it's a
he
big
has a
spot.
picture of me and old enough to know better
It's a
and
big
young enough to
place.
have fun.
Hey. I don't know how much of that you guys got to see or
James
not.
Bond says, morning at Kroger, John Bryant.
I noticed when I got back in the truck that the camera had disconnected. So I don't know how much of the process you guys got to see, but hopefully you guys got to see it. Let me see.
At Polish Agnes says, I don't look at the chat.
Yeah. So yeah, Super Salty is coming across as he wanted to be called Charlie Kirk. So he comes across in the chat as Charlie Kirk. So that's Super Salty.
I only listen.
Yep. So it did work. Well, that's good. It wasn't perfect.
At
but at
Kroger,
least
John
you guys got
Bryant
to watch
says,
some.
cheers, Chris. Frankie says, at Clara Bailey Juice, for your information, I love to have fun too.
So you guys got to see the process a bit. It did cut out, but oh well, you guys got to see it.
Charlie Kirk says, Agnes, you don't recognize my name anymore.
Well, that's because she's listening to the, I guess you probably already know that. She's listening to the TTS. She didn't know that Charlie Kirk is actually Super Salty. Yeah, and so this
James Bond says,
this is
at
one of the
Kroger,
big
John
piles
Bryant.
too. So that's what it looks like after they recycle it.
Charlie Kirk says, Agnes, you definitely talk more than you listen. Peppermint says, yes I do to Frankie. Frankie says, at Clara Bailey it depends, are we talking about the same fun LMFAO? At Polish Agnes says, I figured the only person that could be Charlie was Salty.
Hey, how you doing, sir? Yeah, I called into the office and I asked them if you guys took junk, and I asked if there was a fee, and they said no, so.
Follow the rules, speed limit.
Okay.
5 mile an hour through here.
Okay, I was.
All right.
Gauge doesn't go that low, but I was in the low gear. All right, cool beans. Fucking whiners. Fucking 5 miles an hour, that's bullshit.
Probably so, Frankie.
I'm giving you free fucking product and you're gonna whine at me about fucking 5 miles an hour? What the fuck?
Frankie says, at Clara Bailey who knows?
Jesus Christ. Fucking whining about 5 miles an hour. Some people. I wouldn't want to go faster than 5 miles an hour through this anyways, because they won't fix the frickin' road. Not like they don't have some gravel. Some people. Yeah, I think. Oh. Call Glenny boy. Of course it has. Glenn never answers the phone while he's driving.
Peppermint says, I've been through a lot after husband got killed and I just get feeling sorry for myself. Some days are good, some are bad, not used to being alone.
Yeah, I hear ya. Hello. Yeah, I just tried to call you. I think we're going to try this other spot that Elijah found. It's 20-some minutes from the job. But I think with all the bullshit with how big this place is and all the little back roads, that it's actually going to be faster to get in and out of it probably than this. So I'm going to switch over. I'll put the other site in the group chat, and we can try running over there this time. You know, it's up to you. I mean, you can go either route. You can come here or you can go there.
Frankie says, at Clara
Yeah,
Bailey, I
so
feel your pain. My
I'll drop
last
the
ex
address
treated
to
me
the
with
next place when we
disrespect
get,
and said
back
shitty
to the
things
job
about my
site.
family, so
We can
I
try
understand
that.
your
Bye,
pain,
bye.
Peppermint.
And that's how you solve the slow down, you're going faster than 5 miles an hour. Fuck your company. I don't need to bring my shit to you for free. Cry to me, fucking pull over and cry to me about my speed. I wasn't doing 20 through the fucking place. You know, I was doing maybe 8 or 9. I'm not gonna creep through half a fucking mile of distance at 5 miles an hour. Fuck that. So because I have that power, I just sat here and decided we're gonna go dump somewhere else. Fuck them. I don't have to dump here.
Peppermint says, I don't like feeling this way.
Feeling what way?
James Bond says, LOL.
Come on. CBD is sold here at what used to be a bar, it looks like.
At Polish Agnes says, good for you, Eric.
Good for me, yeah. Fuck them. That's the nice thing about being the top guy. You can make those lateral decisions, you know. I mean, I've slightly thought about, you know, going to a different job or whatever, but, you know, then you're starting all over, and it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to start over. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be the low man on the totem pole. I really do enjoy my job.
James Bond says, you think that's bad, Eric? Have you ever been to Wales? They got a 20 miles an hour speed limit through the whole country, haha.
Yeah. Just stupid. The guy went out of his way to cut me off. You guys saw it. To have a conversation with me, to talk to me about my fucking speed. And then he's acting like he's gonna report to my fucking boss. It's like, my boss is gonna be like, yeah, and then just be like nothing, you know. He doesn't give a fuck. Some arbitrary 5 mile an hour speed limit. Fuck you. Fuck you and your speed limit.
James Bond says, yeah, I seen it, I could not believe it. Some people are jobsworths.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is.
Peppermint says, I just have to get back on road. I'm sitting here in Oklahoma City. I'm moving now.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Charlie Kirk says, loading equipment, BRB.
Gotcha, gotcha.
At Polish Agnes says, don't you work as independent?
No, I'm a company driver. I work for the asphalt company. But I've got enough seniority in the company that I can make lateral decisions. The boss trusts me to... I mean, I'm the one that chose to go here. So
Charlie
now,
Kirk
now
says,
I'm the one to
my
chose...
best friend lives in Blanchard, Oklahoma, just north of Oklahoma City.
Yeah. Now I'm the one choosing not to go here. I went and I looked for places that I could get this shit from, and
James Bond says, I got told off for doing wheel spins round the car park, so in my case it was deserved, haha.
yeah.
Peppermint says, it's Monday. Yeah, lovely church. James Bond says, lovely church there.
We're definitely on the back roads today.
Charlie Kirk says, damn, this tractor is filthy.
Gotcha. It's so pretty. This is a very big hill for Wisconsin. And then what do? They put a stop sign right at the bottom of it. That's so Wisconsin. Give me no runoff room. Let's just put another road right at the fucking bottom of it. So I gotta be hard on my brakes. Yes, I know, poor brakes. I didn't mean to. I didn't make the road, I just drive it. It is what it is. drive the road.
James Bond says, that is why Vince is always moaning LOL.
What, because of stupid road layouts? Yeah. Well, it's a bigger deal for me because I've got a lot of weight, you know, that I got to stop and stuff like that. Otherwise, I really wouldn't have cared.
Charlie Kirk says, I've been on that route many times, Claire. What are you traveling in?
She got a bright pink Peterbilt. I don't remember the year. Hartford, Wisconsin, 16,083 people. There you go, Chris. That's the population. I know you like to know that stuff.
At Polish Agnes says, Eric, when are you planning to meet with Claire?
No idea. We don't, you know, she's a lot more serious about it than I am. So I have no idea. She keeps talking about that she's going to have to get a load and come here. So I don't know, being how she drives West Coast, I have no idea if I'm ever going to meet Clara. Because I don't know. I mean, I might, this winter, I might go to Quartzside, which would be a lot closer to her. She might be able to swing by and
Charlie
say hi.
Kirk says, Claire, my niece is part of the rodeo circuit, barrel racing.
But yeah, I have no idea. She's fallen in love and I've never even met her. So, you know, it's all good. We have a good time.
Peterbilt is the best.
I'll talk to her, and, you know, if somehow, someday in the future, it works out that we can meet up and get to know each other, that's perfectly fine. And if it doesn't happen, then
Peppermint says,
it doesn't happen.
Peterbilt 2021.
There we go, Peterbilt 2021. So.
James Bond says, yeah, I'm looking at moving to Scotland by end of this year, so will be a lot more woodland adventures there, LOL.
Cool beans. And then you can officially wear a kilt. Alright. I'm gonna walk to the store real quick. Ooh. What is going on here? Oh, it looks fine there, okay. That's weird. They're gonna double dip me. It looks like maybe, I don't know.
Peppermint says, I just have to mellow out.
That's okay. It's, you know, it's entertaining, it's fun. You know, we just need a reality check, that's all.
At Polish Agnes says, Eric, do you have Claire's phone number?
Yeah, she's I do a live call-in show, so she's got there's a phone that I use for that, and she's got that number because she called into the show once. So we got this phone right here.
James Bond says, LOL, I don't even wear shorts, Eric. Even in baking hot weather I was wearing a jumper and jeans as I'm a real man, LOL.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, yes, he has my number.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a speaker phone in the truck. I have to turn off TTS to use it though, unfortunately. But I guess I could pipe TTS into the live stream potentially. I don't know. Well, I'll have to see about that. So normally I have to turn TTS off, and I have to use the radio to for the speakerphone. But yeah, people can call in. We've got a call-in radio show where we can have conversations about stuff.
Peppermint says, yes, I do, LOL.
I can flip to a StreamYard format while live. I can go and do a panel if I want. Yeah, we've got lots of options. Lots of options. Everybody's getting their Monday pay.
At Polish Agnes says, do you guys talk?
Not that often. We've talked a couple of times. I mean, I forget to plug the streamer phone in. Like it's dead right now. I'm charging it.
Peppermint says, I'm a real man, funny Chris. Charlie Kirk says, I share my number all the time, 867-5309. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, LOL at Clara Bailey. Peppermint says, when he calls I don't call, I don't want to bother him. At Polish Agnes says, super salty, you have an amazing wife.
Sorry, I had to answer some messages.
Peppermint says, I got it salty so you know.
So we're gonna change up because that place is like a mega place. It takes longer to go through the place than it does to get to it.
That place I sent you.
That's where we're gonna try this
actually,
time.
I put it on the GPS. I just sent you a picture of the sign. I can't remember where it's at. I think I made a right and another right, but the GPS showed it was only 12 minutes away. But
when we
where
were
I
here,
was at, that address I sent evidently is not right. Do you want cash or cash app?
For what?
Food. You know, I give 20 for.
Oh, you're giving us money for food?
$20 a night. You know, I'm nice
like
that.
Sweet. Yeah, whatever.
Cash app probably is best.
That's fine. I'm not worried about it.
I'm gonna go try to see if I can find this place again.
Well, I got the address right here. You gave it to me. It was this one, right?
I think so. Hanky. Let me see. I don't know if that's it or not. Click on it.
That's what you gave me. Or is this the
main headquarters probably? No, that ain't it. Because I was 100% only 11 or 12 minutes. Let me go find it.
All right. Yeah, because this was the asphalt. Okay, never mind. He's buying me food. That's sweet. Alright, there we go. Alright, TTS is back on.
At Polish Agnes says, Eric is a great guy.
I try to be. You know, I made a lot of mistakes in my youth, and luckily I came into that aha moment where I chose to not be that person anymore. And even though the temptation always lives in my heart, you know, I always sit here and I remember that that's not the person. I want to be the person that I am. So I focus on trying to be the person that I am.
James Bond says, my boss never bought me food LOL.
Yeah. So yeah, he's giving me extra $20 a day. Whoop, whoop. More money in my pocket. For lunch, because I don't spend $20 on lunch.
WTG Elijah.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, oh, you married, not looking for married, no.
Yeah, I hear ya. I'm not married. Super Salty's married. That's my understanding.
Charlie Kirk says, I partied in college too, Eric, it's not our fault. It was just too tempting to ignore.
Yeah. I used to get into a lot of trouble. I mean, I stole cars as a kid.
Peppermint says, yes, he seems like a great guy that's like me, don't change for anyone. Charlie Kirk says, I am extremely married, Eric.
Yeah.
At Polish Agnes says, $20 on lunch easy in CT.
Yeah.
I'm not married LOL. Peppermint says, yes, I just found that out about salt. Charlie Kirk says, do you have any good deals on a car, Eric? I might be interested in a few.
Nothing really that I'd be selling.
Peppermint says, I'm a widow. Charlie Kirk says, you steal them and keep them. Peppermint says, I'm still young, have to go on. At Polish Agnes says, so who wants to adopt me so I can get out from Connecticut?
I'd adopt you. But then you'd have to live under my rules. You know.
Charlie Kirk says, no wonder you don't have your own truck by now. You have to sell the cars, Eric.
Well, right now I don't know if it's worth it being in business for yourself right now. My boss pays me really well. I mean, I've talked to some other people in the industry that are owner-operators, and, you know, right now, I have none of the headaches, but I'm reaping the benefits, so it's kind of a catch-22. Yeah, but what would your wife say about that, Super Salty?
Charlie Kirk says, I would adopt you, Agnes, but you hate San Diego.
Hello. We're on hold for a second. The boss saw a sign for another one that's like really close, and he's running over there real quick to investigate it.
At Polish Agnes says,
So
red
yeah,
state, please.
we're just waiting on that. So yeah, well, you know, I'll let you know when I know. Otherwise I'll send you the link to the other place. But we might be going to some place that's a little closer. So I'll let you know in a little bit. All right, bye.
At Polish Agnes says, hahaha, exactly, super salty.
Yeah, the problem is, Polish Agnes, is unfortunately there's a lot of states that are blue, unfortunately. It is what it is.
Charlie Kirk says, my wife probably would prefer we adopt someone much younger, but Agnes could pick up more right than someone younger.
Yeah, she'd keep the house clean at least.
At Polish Agnes says, I would love Eric to open a campground with me in either Tennessee or Texas.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Give me something to do over the winters.
Charlie Kirk says, my wife always wanted a daughter.
See, you're too clean with this. I'm like, my mind's in the gutter about that whole thing. You know, I'm adopting Polish Agnes. She's not a daughter to me. You know, put the lotion on the skin, you know. That little skidster is a lot faster than our big one. I'll give it that.
At Polish Agnes says, plenty to do and no whiner in Tixaselmer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they still get cold, but yeah, it's definitely not as severe. And I want to become a snowbird anyways, so yeah, going to Texas for the winter would be good.
Peppermint says, I am trying to get away from California and Arizona, go anywhere. Charlie Kirk says, pretty sure my wife doesn't want my daughter putting lotion on my skin.
See, you're thinking of it as a father-daughter relationship. Remember, I used to date Polish, so I'm not thinking of it as a father-daughter relationship. When she's talking about adoption.
At Polish Agnes says, hahaha super salty.
I'm more dog collar, leash, gag ball, you know.
Charlie Kirk says, San Diego has unmatched weather anywhere in the world.
Yeah, but it's California and it sucks. If you could get rid of your government, if you could get rid of the government in California and all the problems and the headaches and the stupidity.
Good weather for daughter.
Yeah.
At Polish Agnes says, Tennessee is actually better.
Yeah, but then we'd have to deal with fucking Red. Because you know, if he found out we were in Tennessee, he'd come harass us.
Zoning and much cheaper. Charlie Kirk says, Eric, it's okay if you date my Polish daughter.
We're just better off as friends. She's even said it herself. Unfortunately, the distance thing was a problem. And Wisconsin is a blue state. And neither one of us wants to make
says,
the move.
I look for nice pretty place that's not 115 degrees.
Yeah, yes, definitely. Any place but Arizona. No, it's just it's that long distance relationship stuff. You know, I'm dedicated that I'm going to probably retire from this job. So
At Telescope Production Services says, get any Russia donation money. Polish Agnes?
Hello, Telescope. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. But, you know, so I'm dedicated to pretty much retiring from this company, which really
James
limits
Bond
my...
says, California is fucked up. Who lets their 5-year-old go to drag queen story time LOL?
Exactly. You know, but like I said, my job offers me the ability to be a snowbird. And I'm going to start accepting that. And I'm going to start leaving Wisconsin over the winter months.
Charlie Kirk says, Tennessee weather is definitely not better, Agnes. Peppermint says, yes, California I would never live in.
Yeah. But I mean, if that's where you're born and raised, you always want to go back to your home. In a
At
sense.
Polish Agnes says, I like a little cool but no snow.
Yeah. Yeah. Just got to find a job where you can transition like I do. Come work here. We actually have a female employee. We literally just got our first female employee here.
Charlie Kirk says, Eric, it's okay if you're my daughter's friend.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually have a female employee. I could probably get you a job.
At Telescope Production Services says, Wed lives in CT now. Charlie Kirk says, we have zero snow, Agnes, and I've never seen drag story time here.
Yeah.
James Bond says, California is basically like the UK in America. No bueno. Charlie Kirk says, not all of California is the same.
Yeah, I know. No, I get that. I was there with the convoy. Southern California sucks, but Northern California is nice. It reminds me a little bit more of this, Wisconsin type weather. I was not impressed with Southern California.
Peppermint says, are you talking to me, Eric?
No. I think I was talking to Super Salty and Polish Agnes because they were engaging with me a little bit, so I was responding to them.
Charlie Kirk says, San Diego is big military city, lots of conservatives.
Oh. Yeah, I think, is that where SeaWorld is? I think that's the only experience I have with San Diego was the ex-wife took me and the kids to
James
SeaWorld.
Bond says, at Supersalty 2182 when I was in LA it was going woke even in 2012.
So the boss just paid me $200 for food. It just came in across my phone. Sweet. See, he's very...
At Telescope Production Services says, we are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame.
Cool beans. Hey, Telescope. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
Charlie Kirk says, LA is bad.
Never mind. That could get me into trouble. Never mind.
Peppermint says, Arizona is turning in California. James Bond says, at Supersalty 2182 LA and San Francisco real bad. San Diego will end up like them if you don't get rid of the dams. Frankie says, IBACKK. James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe welcome back.
Scope is in the house.
I've got a clone
Charlie
version.
Kirk says, San Diego stays strong so long as I don't leave.
I've got a clone version of Brett's voice in my channel for TTS Telescope.
At Polish Agnes says, it's like NYC, completely different than New York State.
You didn't tell me which sounder you like though, Frankie. I gotta pick one.
Frankie says, "Nu say what you were gon' say, Eric."
I gotta pick one of your sounders. I can't keep 4 of them up here. I need somebody to tell me which one they like the best. There's the original sounder that he sent me.
Boy, watch where you're driving, mate.
Peppermint says, yes, it's pretty up I-5 North California.
And then this is the first clean
Boy,
one.
watch where you're driving, mate.
This is the second
Boy,
clean
watch
one.
where you're driving, mate.
And this is the third
Boy,
clean
watch
one.
where you're driving, mate.
Yes, I go there, Alec.
I would say, let's see. I would say,
Charlie Kirk says, Eric, I have SeaWorld passes. I go every week.
gotcha.
Frankie says, Eric, I want to say thanks for adding my sound.
Not a problem, buddy.
Since I am member, what voices can I use?
If you type in apostrophe voices or exclamation point. Why do I keep saying apostrophe? If you type in exclamation point voices, it'll pull up a list of the voices in the chat.
Plaikad say 1, 2, 3.
So you'll get a master list of the member.
I like the second clean one.
Okay. Alright, so that's the one I'm going to do.
Charlie Kirk says, it is 71 degrees here today.
Alright, let me figure this out. I gotta type in
It's always 70 here.
directions. Okay. I gotta stop at the gas station real quick. So the first ones are member only
Peppermint says,
voices.
I'm going up 44 now out of Oklahoma City.
The second ones are the free ones I had set up earlier, which don't always work. So I don't care if they don't work. There's nothing I can do to make them work. It's a server side problem.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
The only voice in the free tier that is guaranteed that'll pretty much work all the time is Rando, because that is actually part of the new server, but Rando is random voices. So
Charlie Kirk says, Agnes, if you don't want to be my daughter because I'm too woke for you, I understand.
Yeah. But Rando is random voices, so you never know what you get. You might get, yeah. You may get Chewbacca just screaming instead of talking if you use Rando on the free tier. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run into the store real quick. Have fun with those voices, Frankie.
Brett or sober Brett.
At Polish Agnes says, 88 in CT. Charlie Kirk says, No humidity here either, Agnes. And beautiful beach. Charlie Kirk says, and we have big roller coasters at SeaWorld, Agnes. Fun for new daughter. Neither Brett. Both angry. At Polish Agnes says, tomorrow 96 here. Peppermint says, I have never been on beach or seen ocean I fly by before.
There we go. I'm back. Yeah, I had it set up so that we were on one TTS. But the other TTS is not saying people's names, and I'm trying to get... Yeah.
Charlie Kirk says, Claire, I surf so I'm at the beach often.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go. How's that go?
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, time to go.
Charlie Kirk says, I do a lot of offshore fishing too.
Let's go, go,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Lots of fun stuff to do here.
There we go. Yeah, but isn't properties like super expensive there? The cost of living is super expensive. You got to be rich to live there.
Peppermint says, LOL on fun, I need fun.
Yeah, I need some fun too. Hey, Super Salty, can you adopt me over the winter? I'll come play with your truck and, I don't know. Ah, son of a bitch.
Charlie Kirk says, sorry I'm too woke.
Freaking no trucking roads. I'd make a great son.
What's wrong with being rich, Eric?
Nothing's wrong with it. It's just, you know, it's just hard if you're not to live in a city like that. That's all I'm saying. Nothing's wrong with
We're
it.
having too much fun here.
Is that too woke also?
No. No, if you can afford to live there, that's great. I'm just saying for other people.
Peppermint says, yes, California is, and if I move away I wouldn't have to take loads there.
I was just stating that the cost of living was higher there, that's all. You know, depending on what kind of money, you know, what kind of skill sets you have, and how much you can make for a living is going to depend on whether or not that's a good place to live. Sorry, you can't use that because you're not a member. You gotta be a member to use the Brett voice.
Inconclusive, all you cunts don't understand my greatness and superiority.
Oh, that one. Oh, I forgot I didn't.
Charlie Kirk says, yes, Mrs. Salty might prefer a son, Eric. Agnes, you're out.
I forgot I set them to free for right now. I didn't set the custom voices to members only. That's why it worked for Brett, or for Telescope. I decided I was going to let you guys play with them for a little bit before I set them to member only. So Saznak, Brett, Fry, and Oreo. We have Oreo too there. We've also got Oreo. Telescope.
At Polish Agnes says, damn salty.
Yeah, I forgot I set those to anybody for right now, but they will be going to members only at some point.
James Bond says, LOL.
But I think it does sound a lot like Brett. Even more so if you especially use phrases he says. It's got the word fuck down really well in his voice. Because he uses that word a lot.
Peppermint says, I don't move to California.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I set those
Charlie Kirk says, Agnes, you just showed zero interest.
Yeah, but if you're gonna adopt me, no gag balls or lotion allowed. We're not fucking around with that.
At Polish Agnes says, alright, I just finished my cleaning and I need a nap. This week is insane for me. 55H only night shift, so I'm going to say goodbye.
Alright, catch you later, Polish. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. God, Jesus Christ.
Charlie Kirk says, for me or you, Eric.
I won't be involved in it. You can have the gag ball and the lotion all you want. I won't be part of it.
The go-kart guy says, Agnes.
Fuck.
Charlie Kirk says, it's been fun, Agnes.
Yeah, I forgot that I left those
At
as
Polish
anybody.
Agnes says, have fun.
We definitely will. That's what we're about. We're just having fun.
Peppermint says, bye, have a nice day.
Yeah. Yeah, take care, Polish.
At Sweets Things says, at Polish Agnes, great to see you, woman. It's been fun. I'll be dipping out too. Going to Home Depot to pick up a vacuum and 8 bags of pea gravel.
Gotcha. That's not it.
James Bond says, see you soon at Polish Agnes, have a good day.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
I also
Charlie Kirk says, bye sweets, my fellow mod.
Yeah. Yeah, I also have, there's sound effects that you guys will be able to play. I've got to figure out how to make them work for you
Broke
guys.
my closet homosexuality with having sex with Jalen.
Oh. Okay, we'll let that Oreo one go. I put Oreo in just so I could tell him to go fuck off. But that was kind of funny. Sounds like Oreo, doesn't it?
Charlie Kirk says, I have a drag show to go see, so I will be dipping out too.
No, you don't. You're so full of shit. Yeah, unfortunately, some of you guys probably don't know who, you guys know who Brett
James
is.
Bond says, See you soon at Sweets Things Kimberly.
But I don't know if you guys have ever watched his channel to know what his voice sounds like. But it does sound a lot like him. He's pretty well known on the channels. And Oreo was a grifter with the convoy. You know, he showed his true colors to me, to what kind of person he is. So I disdain him. But I figured it would be fun to add his voice when people use it, so I can tell him, go fuck off. I enjoy telling Oreo to go fuck off.
Ran from Telescope at Berkeley Springs because I'm a scared little bitch.
Yep. Yep. Yes, he is. Telescope's gonna have way too much fun with the Oreo voice.
Chef Tara says, I love that you have the Oreo voice, cracks me up.
Yeah, I think it's funny too. Took me an entire, well, Brett's was the hardest one to reproduce. Oreo was easy. Saznak was pretty easy. Fry, I think it sounds like Fry. It's, the cadence is off a little bit, but it still sounds like Fry. But yeah, Oreo works really well. Brett, I had to say here, man, his voice was just, because he's got so many unnatural inflections, you know. His was one of the hardest ones to get right.
James Bond says, only Oreo I know is the one you get from a supermarket, LOL.
Yeah. No, there was a guy called Oreo Express. And he's supposed to be a rightist person, but honestly, I think if he thought he could make more money as a liberal, he probably would. He'd probably turn lib. But yeah, he's a real piece of work. So I added him in just so that people could, so one, I could tell him to go fuck off, and for two, people could just sit here and mock him by making him say stupid shit. Although I heard his channel got taken down. Fucking YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Got that piece of shit off our fucking
Charlie Kirk says, channel. Screening is an easy inflection.
Yeah. It was, like I said, it was pretty hard.
To think I was smart by doxing people, but BTM figured out the
Jamisuing
identities of my mods within
2022
12
says,
hours.
just ate lunch Burger King for $4.99 chicken sandwich lunch.
Yeah, the real problem I have right now is I've got two different TTSs going, and the one doesn't know about the other. So unfortunately, you got to be kind of you got to time the custom voices.
Oreo is my favorite.
You got to time your custom voices right now until I can fix the other TTS to take over the chat. So then everything's on one TTS.
James Bond says, at Jamisuing 2022 cool.
But I mean, it really does sound like Oreo. Like right now would be a perfect time because nobody's typing in the chat. So you just gotta kind of time them a little bit. Otherwise they run really quiet because the main TTS on the phone takes over. I'm making it better every day. I will probably fuck with it tonight. Because the other TTS was working, but it was only using nicknames. So if I gave you a nickname, it would read out your name. Otherwise, it would say unknown user. And it's like, well, fuck. So I just got to figure out
To stay at the convoy so I could suck Matt's cigar while Jalen watched and pleasured herself.
Come on, tell me that doesn't sound just like him. Oh yeah, Telescope's still a mod, so he would get to use the voices even if I do flip it over to members only. I forgot about that. But you really should be a member if you're going to use those voices, Telly. It's $3 a month. Come on. Even you
Peppermint
can afford
says,
$3
I'll be
a month.
back. I have to make my morning phone calls so I don't get in trouble.
Alright, cool beans.
Charlie Kirk says, take care, I do need to go. You all are awesome fun for sure. I will be looking for that pink Peterbilt. Seems like a good prop for Pride Parade.
Oh, hey, before you take off, Salty, try, oh yeah, you're not a member. Somebody do the lib voice with like something that a liberal would say. You know, like some really fucked up liberal stuff. Do the lib voice just before Super Salty leaves. He'll get a kick out of it.
No money, Eric, but you can come pleasure my rectum because Taco Joe hiding from.
At Telescope Production Services says, ice.
Let's see.
James Bond says, Atsu Persilty 2182 LOL, catch you next time.
Judge me because I wear a dress? You have to think the way I do, or you're wrong and stupid.
At Joshua Gamer 4567 says, hey Eric, how's it going? I haven't been here in a couple days.
It's going pretty good. We added some more custom voices. I actually cloned a few voices of people that we know from the convoy. And we're having a little fun with them.
James Bond says, LOL, what the fuck was that, Eric?
That was the lib voice. For a liberal. That was the lib voice. And I don't know why telescopes didn't go through.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't go through. They've been pretty bang on.
Samuel Wilkinson says, HRY at Mechanic Eric America. I'm at Jackson, Mississippi today.
Gotcha. Yeah, try that one again. Copy and paste it again, Telescope. That one was kind of funny. I don't know why it didn't go through, but... Yeah, you know, you got the pink-haired guys that are cross-dressers and the whole nine
James
yards.
Bond says, LOL, okay, Eric.
I thought it was funny. I was like, okay, that works.
I always wanted to join the trolls during the convoy because they accepted my homosexuality and how I defrauding the social security system.
I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's funny. I like it a lot. Oh, I did it too already. That's okay.
James Bond says, LMAO. At Telescope Production Services says, the Oria voice is gold.
I told you. Unfortunately, I could only do 4. Otherwise, I had to pick. You know, I got Sazdak in there because, you know, I kind of miss him. He's not streaming much anymore. I tried reaching out to him. He didn't respond, so I don't know what the deal is. But yeah, Oreo's pretty spot on. Brett, I think Brett's pretty good. You know, they work pretty consistent. You know, it all, I don't know. Sometimes they screw up and you got to resend them, but for the most part, they're pretty reliable. Yeah, and then I've got a clone of Fry's voice also, and yeah, here I'll give you the list again.
Always wanted to be a part of BTM during the convoy because they supported me being a homosexual and frauding the social security system. Jalen has a sexy cottage cheese
Frankie
product.
says, Eric, I saw a 100th anniversary Softail Harley this morning.
Cool beans. Oh, by the way, Mr. is its own command and Mortal is its own command, not Mr. Mortal. Just in case anybody decides to try to use those free voices. Well, I'm glad that you guys are having fun with them. Hopefully once I get the other TTS working properly, we can get rid of this one. And then they won't talk over each other. They'll just work. But for now, this is what I had to do today.
best part of the convoy was abandoning my child and wife to secretly have unprotected sex with multiple men every day. Taco Joe's cum tastes like pineapple.
It's fucking hilarious. Hey, Telescope, do you know what happened that Taco Joe and what's up?
You don't have paper towel?
Yeah, I do.
Hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
Yeah.
Comment if you like asphalt.
Yeah. Here you go.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Yeah, what happened to Oreo's stream and Taco Joe's stream? Because Oreo's page is gone. He's not even here anymore.
Chef Tara says, I like asphalt, hahaha.
Yeah.
Sarah likes her daddy Eric working the asphalt.
At Joshua Gamer 4567 says, he probably did something wrong and stupid or something. I have no idea. I don't know the full story. I'm just wondering myself as well.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. Try that one again.
Sarah likes her daddy Eric working the asphalt. Now daddy needs to come work me.
That's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's just funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there.
At Joshua Gamer 4567 says, ha 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 ha. Chef Tara says, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
At Joshua Gamer 4567 says, that's a bit sassy haha.
Yeah. Well, that's disappointing. What's going on? Why is that not working?
At Sweets Things says, Taco, Oreo, and Big D all lost their channels when they went to that rally in TX and were down at the border. Saying they were hunting aliens is what got their channels taken down.
Gotcha. I'm gonna test this comment again because I don't know why it's not coming through. I'm a little disappointed with that. Just want to see what the hell's going on. There's no cooldown on it, so there it goes.
Joe and I were getting hot and bothered at the border, and YouTube decided that we couldn't film our sexual relationship while grifting red dollars to make fun of illegals against TOS.
Gotcha. Yeah, the custom voices seems like sometimes you gotta trigger them a couple times if they don't come through. They're a little glitchy. Having the cloned voices is a beta feature in the server that I'm using. So while Lib and all the other voices seem to work pretty consistently, it does seem like the custom voices sometimes we gotta trigger them a couple of times. So it is what it is. If they don't come through, try again.
James Bond says, hunting aliens LOL. Samuel Wilkinson says, hot weather at South.
Just want to live off the government and taxpayers' money. You shouldn't judge me, as I will cry about it.
James Bond says, at Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421 same in the UK. Samuel Wilkinson says, hot weather at South Dixie Alley.
Trying to figure out real quick how I can fix the other TTS.
James Bond says, okay Eric. At Telescope Production Services says, you got to do something about the language issues, Eric. I can't get anything to go through.
Can't get it? What do you mean you can't get anything to go through? What can't you get to go through? Well, it's only the custom names that you're having issues with.
Me, Eric. It's been a while since I was held by a real man. Matt's cigar was only 2 inches. Is yours bigger? Please hold me, love me, whisper sweet nothings into my ear.
Go fuck yourself, Brett.
James Bond says, I see a guy climb on Eric's truck LOL.
Okay, we're gonna try the other TTS real quick. It may double.
Do you seen him there LOL Spider-Man?
No. So I'm re-enabling the other TTS. So it's gonna double for a bit. Alright, come in, you're about to lose your sticker. It's falling off your face now. Alright. Alright, time to go. So now we're gonna have 2 TTSs going. I'll turn off the one in the phone once I know it's working.
They're open.
I fucked up. I'll be right back.
Or random phrase username.
James Bond
User
says,
disclaimer.
okay Eric.
User title says, okay Eric.
Oh, we gotta change microphones. Gotta change up the microphones. Give me a second. That one's about to die. Alright. So there we go. Hopefully that fixes the TTS problem. The new TTS is going to have a male voice. So we'll try that. And you'll hear the old one respond also because I haven't turned it off. But I want to see if the new one responds with people's voices properly.
Or random phrase username. User display name. User title says hit the like. Subscribe.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, that's still not working. It's not saying anybody's username. It's garbage. Alright, I'm turning that one back off. I'll have to figure it out later. But I do need to get that working so that way we can, that way the messages don't double up. So, need to get it all working on one TTS. Oh well, that test failed. It is what it is.
I love hot cum. I love cum all over my face. Put it on me like makeup, baby. I'm still lonely. I'll lick it up. You can even juice me up.
Yeah, those voices that you're using, Telescope, are part of a beta for the service I'm paying for. So unfortunately, those ones probably can be a little more glitchy than the standard voices. So
James Bond says, "Yeah, hopefully you figure it out, Eric."
I will. It's I don't know the command. You know, I could set it up so that it just says everybody's username, but then we lose the nicknames, and that's what I need to figure out is the nicknames, how to get the nicknames to work. So I could have it as just the usernames, but then it's going to be like, you know, Chris at, you know, or Chris 007, you know, every time you answer, you know, it's like, I like having the custom nicknames. I think that's fun. So I don't want to give that up. So I got to figure out how to make that work. You know me, I'll get it working. I mean, shit, I got literally a rolling studio. The application that we're using is for the new TTS is called Mix It Up. That's what it's called. So if anybody wants to look into bot commands for Mix It Up, more than welcome to do it. But I need some way of doing both commands. I need it to be able to do either their username or their
James
their
Bond
nickname.
says, "Okay, Eric, that makes sense, mate."
Yeah. So yeah, if anybody wants to do a little legwork and try to figure out what the commands are for Mix It Up, so that it'll display either their username or their nickname, that'd be great. Because otherwise it just sits here and says no name, because it doesn't, unless I literally nicknamed everybody, it wouldn't work. and I can't do that. So
Adalarlalumi says, "Morning, Eric."
morning, morning.
Chris Howdy Jeetsy. James Bond says, Adalarlalumis Jeetsy.
Yes, sirree, Bobby.
Can you hold me during TPC, Eric? I was really lonely and even went to Victoria's Secret to get panties for you. I had to degrade myself to sleep with Matt, and Taco Joe couldn't get hard.
Yeah, I wasn't really interested in you, and I was just, I was too busy there, Oreo. You know? And, you know, you disgust me as a human being, so, you know, that would have never happened. Plus, I don't wear panties. But I would have shoved them down your fucking throat if it would have shut you the fuck up. Disgusting piece of crap human. Yeah, telescope.
James Bond says, LMAO telescope haha.
Well, like I said, Telescope was definitely no fan of the convoy, and definitely was not a fan of Oreo. Oreo did some pretty despicable things. So, it is what it is. But it's funny. I forgot I should have gone into the last driveway instead of this one, but whatever. We'll make it work. Glenn doesn't know how to stack fucking loads to save his life. So now I'm gonna have to fuck around. Cause this guy's gonna get pissed if all of a sudden we're dumping loads all over the damn place. I guess that'll work.
James Bond says, what happens to the asphalt after you dump it? Does it have any residual value?
Yeah, you must not have been watching. I showed you guys how they recycle it. They turn it into the stuff that's like right next to me that you can see in the left corner. They turn it into millings. And then a lot of people will reuse it to like, it works really good as a top coat for driveways and stuff, because it kind of packs together more than gravel does, so it's really good for that. So it makes a really nice surface. If you're not going to have an asphalt driveway, having millings on top is really a really good way to go.
James Bond says, cool, so if they make free money from you guys dumping, then why did that other yard want to try charging you to dump that time?
Because that's just the way that yard is. I don't know, obviously they don't want it. But yeah, that's what it's about. Most places will take it for free. You know, some places get stupid. Some places will actually pay us to take it. I've had a couple of places we've gone to where they've actually given us money for dumping loads there. So yeah, it all depends. All depends on the location. So hard to do shit while you're fucking driving. Ugh. There we go.
James Bond says, "Ah, that's cool if they actually pay you money, lol."
Yep. Yep. Well, usually it's an asphalt plant. Like, I've only run into it once. We were working in an asphalt plant that was literally like in the middle of nowhere, and it was kind of like, I guess, to promote people to come there, they would pay you to bring in, you know, loads of chunk. And it's not like we ever got the money, because we had to pay for the asphalt, you know, that we bought from them also. So, I mean, I guess it's a wash, but it gave us a cheaper price on the asphalt because we had a credit, I guess. So, I mean, it worked out pretty good. It was a pretty good deal. I mean, the boss saved some money. The only thing that was a little fucked up is that we had to sit in line and go over the scale so they could record the weight of the product we were bringing in. Where here I could just fly in, dump, and fly out. You know, I had to go there and I had to sit on the scale and get a ticket. Yeah, it was what it was.
James Bond says, "Yeah, every little helps."
Yep. Welcome back, Clara.
Peppermint says, "I'm back."
Yep.
Peppermint says, "Thank you."
Yep. Probably gonna get pulled over because I just went down a no trucking road with a cop. And he sees me and he's right on my bumper. So, probably gonna get lit up. Oh, he turned off. Thank God. He had me dead to rights. I ended up missing my turn, and I turned onto a
James
no
Bond
trucking road.
says, "Welcome back, Clara."
So he had me dead to fucking rights if he had wanted to pull me over. Luckily, he must have had something more important to do.
Peppermint says,
Thank you very
"What'd
much.
I miss?"
Not much. Telescope was playing with the Oreo voice and having some fun, making Oreo say a whole bunch of stupid shit. It was kind of comical. I forgot to lock my tailgate.
Oh no.
I forgot to lock my tailgate, so we had to go back and use the skidster to push the gate closed. Nothing too crazy.
Peppermint says, goody turn bad cop stay away.
Yeah, no, well, the thing is he was in the lane, you know, the lane next to me, and at the last second he like swooped in behind me, and I was like, ah, shit, that means he's gonna light me up. So I was just waiting for him to or hit the lights as soon as we cleared traffic. But then I looked back and he was just gone, so he must have taken a right there. So he must have gotten a call or something. So I'm like, cool, I'll take it. Freebie. I'll take the freebie.
Peppermint says, it's Monday, I hate Monday, everything happens Mondays.
Yeah. Wow, this gravel is really fucking deep. Oh.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, good afternoon Eric ! 02 here in Kentucky. I see in Wisconsin the heat is on its way. How's your day going?
It's not too bad. My new TTS isn't working. I'm gonna have to research it later tonight, but I mean otherwise everything's pretty good. Pretty hunky-dory. I can't overly complain. A little hungry. I wish I had a little bit
Peppermint
more
says,
food.
yes cool they like me, I think my truck is to noticed.
Yeah.
Thank you Chris. Hi. James Bond says, welcome in at Kentuckifan 888. At Clara Bailey cheers. Wolfie Wolf says, hey.
Hey, Wolfie Wolf. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Uh-oh. What's up?
At Kentuckifan 888 says, I just came at.
Well, let me go take a look at his tires and see if he's just crying to be a crybaby or if they're actually that bad before I do that. But yeah. Okay. Well, I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna go take a look at him first though real quick. Tell the boss. Sorry for turning off the TTS. Phone calls, you know? Gotta love phone calls. So here's where I get to do, this is where I make my money. Let me call him. Okay, I just got done looking at Glenn's truck. Yeah, them tires. You got 2 tires on the rear that are still pretty good. But he's got the passenger side tag axle tires kind of shit too. So I figure what we'll do is we'll sit here and we'll swap one of the good tires from the rear that we were using, and we'll put it in place of the shitty lift axle tire he's got on the passenger side. And then we still got 1 tire kicking around. I don't know what you want to do with it, or if you just want to whatever, you know. Yeah. Well, I mean, if he gets it done at Pat's Tire, then he could take the spare tire, because you'd still have 1 more spare tire, and he could drop it off at the property. That's what I'm saying. If we do it locally here, you're going to kind of like throw away that tire, you know, because how are you going to get it back to, you know, unless you bring it back, unless he comes and dumps it here at the job site, you know. And then just load it on him. Yeah. Yeah, there are 11. There are 11 22.5. Just a standard R11 22.5, like any semi. You're gonna need all 8. You need 8. Unless you don't want to put that drive tire, well, okay. You could do 7, and we could keep running that axle with the tires that have them, because there's the driver's rearmost axle. The tires are good. You know, they're still got life. Yeah. Well, we all turn with them when they're down. He doesn't. He flips the switch. He drags them, so he's hitting the brakes before the axle comes up. That's part of it. That's burning rubber off. He backs up with them, you know, because he hits the switch and he starts backing up. So some of it's driver error. His gauges he might have too much weight. The air pressure regulator might be adjusted too hard. So it's overworking those tires. So one of these days I'll have to scale that truck and actually adjust the regulator on the scale, because it could be that he's just overheating the tires because it's just cranked up too high. So he's putting too much load on them, which is burning them up. So I can't give you a definitive answer, but those are all possibilities. Yeah. All right, cool beans. Bye. So this is how I make the big bucks. Hey, how you doing today? I've got a dump truck here that could use some tires. What kind of availability do you have that you could put some tires on? Okay. Yeah, it's that, or I'm going to send them back towards Manitowoc, where we're based out of, and have them do it where we normally get them. But it was just a matter of the boss was like, hey, look to see if there's anybody local that does tires for dump trucks. Yeah. All right, cool beans. Thank you much. Bye-bye. Finding a lot of automotive places, but not truck. Oh, we just need to put some tires on the dump truck ahead of us. His tires are getting kind of bad. Hey, how you doing today? I was wondering if I could get a quote on some Virgin drive tires, R11. All right. So the boss is just tasking me with finding tires. I think he's just going to send them over to the place that we normally get tires. Yeah, we stopped buying retreads because the tires would fall apart before we wore the tread off because we don't. Yeah. Wisconsin asphalt. I mean, what's your availability? I mean, when could you guys get it done? I guess that's the first question. Okay. No, I understand that. How late are you guys open till tonight? You're open till 5. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. No, we'd be looking for 8. Well, there's 2 ways we can go. We got 2 tires on the rear drive that are still got decent tread. We need to have one moved over to the lift axle on the passenger side. So we could go that route, and then yeah, we'd need 8 tires. No, we're just a cash count. Normally we deal with the pumps in Manitowoc or Sheboygan. We're just working in this area, and the boss just wanted to get an idea of if we could do it locally. Yeah. Okay, hold on. And that's Virgin tires. What brand? Gladiator. AC. Okay, ACTN. Okay, tires. And how much is it out the door? Okay, $37.98 for 8 tires. Okay. All right, cool beans. I will let you know. Thank you very much. Bye. Yeah. Those are not cheap. Not cheap at all.
D8 says, those are expensive damn tires.
Yes, they are.
Are my made of gold?
Yeah. Garbage truck guy's back here bitching at my operator because he can't get to his other garbage can.
Peppermint says, how nice, some guy bought my coffee for me, they said at cash register.
Well, that's nice. That's always nice. Free coffee. Free coffee. Take it. Take the free coffee.
James Bond says, LOL. At Clara Bailey Awesome.
Oh, here he goes. Crybaby himself. Why don't you just dump it right there? Why is he... That's stupid.
Peppermint says, yes, don't know, it's a secret, don't know he's gone, thank you anyway.
Yeah.
James Bond says, LOL.
Now I'm getting loaded with 2 loaders. Yay! It's a 3-way.
James Bond says, the trash truck looked like an angry dinosaur with those forks on it.
Yeah.
At KentuckyFan888 says, people just don't make sense, do they? Especially in today's society.
Yep.
Peppermint says, I was being watched, kinda scary.
I feel ya. All right, time to go. It's time to go.
Let's go.
Peppermint says, at my truck, never seen anyone.
Yeah.
To look at your cock, Eric, when we share the restroom. I used to fantasize about having more inches than I currently have, so my wife wouldn't cheat on me.
Oh, fuck. That's funny. I'm actually glad I did that one. That's fucking hilarious. I am so glad I added that voice. That is fucking hilarious.
James Bond says, LOL.
And whatever they're charging us to move over one of the tires to the lift axle. Period. Also, we stole those lift axle tires and put them on as drives. So those aren't the original lift axle tires. The original lift axle tires are probably the tires
Peppermint
that still
says,
have good
funny.
tread on that driver rear axle. I love that voice. It's fucking hilarious, especially the way the telescope's using it. To fucking... It would be even more funny if Oreo was actually here listening to it. That would just be fucking priceless.
Peppermint says, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's... If you didn't follow me during the convoy and you don't know who Oreo Express is, it's a little out of context for you. So I understand it. He's just...
Matthew, come. Yum yum on my face. I'm waiting to fuck Nick Shirley someday.
Yeah. So out of context, I understand how my new viewers might not get it, and I apologize, but for me and Telescope and anybody else that's here from the original convoy that doesn't like Oreo, it's fucking hilarious.
Peppermint says, LOL, I don't know Oreo.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, because you don't know Oreo. You ain't missed much. I also didn't like the fact that he was an instigator. He instigated drama. He'd go to these rallies and stuff where, you know, people were having a peaceful counter protest, I guess. Or, well, it wasn't counter, it was their protest. So there would be liberals that were out protesting, and he would show up and he'd rile it up, you know, for
Peppermint
the views.
says, oh, okay, that's cool, don't like him.
Yeah. So he'd purposely instigate situations to liven up the live view, you know. So I don't know. He's just, yeah, he's a piece of work. I personally, yeah, there was an incident where his car got damaged, and I personally think he's the one that did it. I ain't got time for all
James
you drivers
Bond
that
says,
don't know how to
LOL,
fucking drive.
the TTS would not read what I wrote, haha.
You just gotta re-enter it. Like I said, with the custom voices, that's a beta setup for them. So I've noticed that it's gotten a little stupid every once in a while, but if you retry it,
Peppermint
it'll
says,
usually work.
I don't like drama, try staying away.
Yeah. So yeah, just retry it. If it doesn't work, try again. You know, it only seems to be an issue with the custom voices, cloned voices. All the other ones work
Chef
fine.
Tara says, I think he did it too.
Yeah, I think he damaged his own car. But yeah, he tried to claim that Antifa, you know, had wrecked his car. And honestly, I think he was just trying to do an insurance claim. So he's probably
James
insurance
Bond
fraud.
says, he damaged his own car, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Well, it brought him a lot of viewers and support, and during the time of the convoy, people liked the drama. You know, they hungered for it. So
Peppermint says, "There always someone out there like that."
yeah. So I mean, there were thousands. I mean, he probably had 3,000-4,000 people watching him at a time, if not more. I don't know. You'd have to ask Fry.
At Nightwood says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you."
Face blue, smiling.
Yeah, that's why I got to fix the TTS. Because it just got covered up by Nightbot talking. But it worked. It just... I got to get everybody on the same
Damaged
team.
my own car and blame
Peppermint
Nancy
says,
for it
"That's
because
messed
I'm a
up."
drifter and fraud the disability system.
Yeah. That's the bad thing about having two separate TTSs. Is they don't know about each other. Hold on. Hello, boss man. Hello. 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 Oh, missed call. Hello. I guess I didn't get to my headset quick enough. What's up? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, there's no way Glenn's gonna be ready today. I mean, what's tomorrow though? Is it a grading day or what's... Oh, we're laying tomorrow, okay. Okay, laying binder tomorrow, and then Wednesday we'll be doing the finish. Yeah, I mean, are they gonna pop right now? No. I mean, do we need to go and deal with it today? No. Can we deal with it come Thursday or Friday? Probably. I mean, they're not. It doesn't have to be done this minute. You know, yeah, they're close. You know, to being like DOT, you know, so we're doing, if we do them today or tomorrow, it's preventative. If we wait till Thursday or Friday, we're fine. You know, it's not the end of the world. So don't kill yourself to try to get them done today. Oh, Jesus. Well, if it happens, it happens. We call Pomps, and we just have a mobile mechanic come out and like what Butch does, and just put the tires on it, you know, or put a tire on it. Yeah, it'll cost you a little bit more, but I mean, the chances of that happening are slim to none. And like I said, I looked at those tires. They're really, I mean, they need to be replaced, but you know, do they need to be? Yeah. I mean, it can wait till Thursday, you know. Yeah. Well, if you're gonna get two done, you might as well get them all done. And if we're gonna do it Thursday or Friday, I mean, what does our Thursday and Friday look like? Is he gonna have time where he could ditch out? Okay. Oh, because the holiday. Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky that I haven't sat here and hit you with my with my card, right? You have no idea. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Look at what day Tuesday is, and then remember back to our previous agreement. Or actually, no, not Tuesday. It's next month, which we're right there. Come on, it would be Thursday. Look at what day Thursday is. Yeah. I will. Alright, we're back. We are back. We're back. We're live. We're working. I didn't realize that the laptop had died. So, yeah. I didn't realize it got unplugged. I wasn't monitoring. The power adapter had popped off, probably from one of the heavy bumps, and we had lost the connection. So we figure all this out. Things are still not happy. The Stream Deck's doing a whole bunch of stupid shit. It did not like that. It does not like it at all. Now it's sitting here talking about it wants to go to sleep. Turn that off. The Stream Deck is being stupid. Gotta deal with that. Lots of things break when the laptop goes down. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm always going to be back. Like I said, the stream's never going to actually go down. It can't. It physically can't go down. So. Okay. I will always be able to get the stream back up. Always. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out, because it's a magnetic connector, how the laptop charges. So when I hit a good bouncy road, it falls off. And unless I notice that it fell off, there's nothing I can do. So I'm just gonna have to keep a closer eye on it. That's all. That's the second time it's ever done that to us, that we've lost the stream because the laptop died. But whatever. Not the end of the world. And then in a panic, I sat there and I typed in the wrong password too many times, and then the laptop locked me out of the login for 1 minute. Had I screwed it up again, it would have been 5 minutes. So I'm glad I figured that out. I think I'm gonna have to turn the password off, because I don't want that happening again. Where if I fat finger the keys and I put the password in wrong, I get screwed. Fuck that. Not gonna play that game again. Needless to say, that was kind of annoying. Okay, we're going to go the legal way. We're not going to go the illegal way. I never... Oh, there's a cop shop right here. That's why there's so many cops. There's a fire department, but all the cops sit there. So yeah, and why do we not have TTS? Oh, because I was talking on the phone. TTS is back on. Sorry about that. Sorry. Although it looks like the
Peppermint says, throw you around, hit wrong button.
yeah. Well, I pulled over to do it. So yeah, I don't know. But it looks like the server that normally sends me the audio for the custom voices is down, so I'm gonna have to figure that shit out. So none of the custom voices are gonna work right now. So don't even try using them because they're just not gonna work. But we're like 2 minutes away from the job site, so I'll get it back working. I probably am gonna have to disconnect again because OBS started with an error, which is causing it not to display the relay server. But we're back, we're up, we're live.
Peppermint says, okay.
It's almost 90. Holy shit. That explains a lot. It's almost 90 degrees in here. Laptop is charging up beautifully. So that's good. And like I said, I'll probably have to disconnect and reconnect. So you guys will see I'm the only one that can give points.
Peppermint says, Chris, you give more points.
Oh yeah, well Chris doesn't have the command for that. I can do that. Let's see. Damn, there it is. I'll do it in a minute. Yeah, I gotta add Chris to the list of people that can do it. Because right now it's just me and Fry that can do it.
Peppermint says, I just thinking.
Yep.
James Bond says, LOL Clara, only Eric has that power.
Yep. I'm the only one that's got the power. Well, and Fry. All right, let's get some stuff working. Okay, there's your points. And then let me figure out what the hell's going on here. I'm gonna disconnect. Don't go anywhere.
Peppermint says, yes.
plugin is just not even here. It's like gone.
Peppermint says, okay.
That's weird. Oh, duh. I'm looking for it on the wrong computer. It's not on this computer. Oh my God. Custom voice should work fine. I'm looking for it on my local OBS and I forget that it's not on this computer. So that's why I'm not seeing it. It's on the computer back at the house. So yeah, the custom voices probably work just fine. Hold on.
Peppermint says, I'm just seeing if I remember LOL.
Yeah, I'm looking for it on OBS here, not OBS.
Panic Eric can be so stupid sometimes.
Yeah. So I'm looking for it here instead of looking for it on the other computer. There we go. Thinking that I was running it locally, but I'm not. I'm running it on my computer at home. So I'm like, where is it? It's not here. I gotta make sure it's still running. It's still running. It's just, yeah. That's running, that's running. This is running, that's running.
Peppermint says, we all can Eric LOL.
Yeah. Brain fart. I got too many things in the system. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. Oops. Oops. So, oh well, we got it figured out. We're good. We're good. Well, especially when everything breaks. Yeah, it turned into a fucking nightmare. But it's the only way I can stream the way I do.
Peppermint says, too much going on at same time.
Yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to stream any other way. So it is what it is. Yeah, don't forget to claim your points.
Peppermint says, and the wind is pushing me, getting windy.
Yep, yep.
Peppermint says, thank you, I got mine.
No problem.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
The stream goes down, I know Mechanic Eric can fix it. Have faith, people, as he is not going anywhere.
You're not even out of points and you're begging for points. That's hilarious. I figured you gambled it all away and you needed more points.
James Bond says, I be back in around 20 minutes, got something I need to do or it won't ever be done, LOL.
Cool beans, Chris. I might as well get my hotel room, seeing I'm just sitting here waiting to get loaded. Oof.
Peppermint says, Gretty LOL.
gamble. He got me a room at a decent hotel. That's awesome. Cool beans.
Peppermint says, I like the gamble.
Oh, I like that you gamble too. It shows more chat interaction for the algorithm. So that's awesome.
Good. I like that little skidster. Seems to do a pretty decent job. I mean, it's got a smaller bucket, but it's a little faster. It's definitely a little faster. No, it's good for the channel. The more you guys type in chat, the more chat engagement there is. Even if you're just gambling and playing with the bots, the better it is for the stream.
Everyone come play with Eric's toys. Let's make this the best stream on YouTube.
Yeah. Waiting here for a second, if I've got time. Let me see if I can get.
Oh, hee 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 ha ha.
Haha. Try the other girl. Try the other girl ones. I think you'll like girl 2. There's, like I said, there's I think you'll like girl 2. And there's girl 3 and there's girl 4. Don't just use girl. Yeah. I'll have to look at this later.
Peppermint says, "Hello, Fry."
I come over and give you a foot rub later after work, Fry Daddy.
Fry says, "Hey, Clara Billy."
Give you some credit for creativity with the voices, Eric, but Soup Mama is mentally retarded.
Just tell me that doesn't sound like Brett. Just try to tell me it doesn't sound like fucking Brett. I got his voice so bang on, but it literally took me, the amount of effort it took to make that voice, I had to literally install a...
Peppermint says, my eyes are starting to open, I just noticed you.
Yeah. I literally had to install an AI voice generator on my frickin' computer. Not an app, an actual, an AI computer. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Kind of like,
Well, Eric, I'm all ears and no judgment. What's got you tangled up in words? I'm pretty good at untangling messes, even the verbal kind.
My Alexa went off. That's funny. So yeah, no, this wasn't like some website or just some app I could simply install. It was like, you know, an LLM, which is a large language model type thing to be able to do this, which Ask Fry did not want to play fair on my Mac. So it was very, very much a pain in the ass. I probably spent an entire day just getting his voice right.
It is a bit off, Eric, but the Oreo one is spot on.
I don't know, I disagree. I think the Brett one sounds pretty damn good. The Oreo one was easy. That one fucking... That took me all of maybe 20 minutes, you know, 20, 30 minutes to get the Oreo one right. You should have heard how bad Brett's was. Oh my God. It was horrific. It didn't sound anything like him. It literally did not sound anything like him. The only one that I don't like right now that I need to futz with is I need to futz with the Fry one. It sounds like Fry, but it doesn't sound like Fry. That one I'm not overly happy with. But thank you. I will take the high praise from Telescope. I definitely appreciate it.
Good Telescope 1, Eric.
Unfortunately, I can only do a total of 4 voices, so I'd have to ditch somebody's. I mean, I've got Saznak's. Nobody really is doing Saznak's voice, so I guess I thought it'd be interesting to have him. I could swap you out for Saznak, but you'd have to read a script for me if you want it spot on. So I could send you a script of things to say, and you'd have to record it with a good microphone, and I could probably get you spot on. That would be funny though. I'll have Brett Boyle's voice, Fry's voice, Telescope's voice, and Oreo's. That's gonna be hilarious. Is your what not working? You gotta be a little bit more descriptive.
Peppermint says, is mine not working?
I don't know what you're talking about. Your what? Is your what not working?
At Telescope Production Services says, ditch sassy snacks. Oreo and Brett are the best.
Yeah, but I miss Saznak. He doesn't stream anymore. I thought it'd be nice. I like Saznak, so I thought it'd be nice to kind of be like, hey, some people come in, we can hear Saznak say stuff. I'm hoping that everything's okay with him in his life. Yeah, I tried calling him and I left him a voicemail. He never responded. So I'm kind of hoping.
Peppermint says, my voice.
I can't, I got four voices. That's it. Unfortunately, and I can't switch them out. Because every time I regenerate it, it changes it. So right now, like Brett and...
Rando.
Oh, you're Rando? Rando should be working. If it doesn't come through, try it again. Unfortunately, all these voices are not local. They do go through an online service. The software that controls them is local, but the actual voices come from an online service. So what the fuck are these people doing? Somebody literally sprayed concrete. So now I'm gonna have fucking concrete all over my goddamn tires. Right where we're backing up to try to wet concrete while I'm trying to fucking dump asphalt. So I had to drive through that shit. So now I'm gonna have fucking concrete all over. That's fucked up shit. Why the fuck would they do that? They've got a pit to do it in.
At Telescope Production Services says, it's the bane of this community. The longer you spend on it, the less people you'll be in communication with.
The longer I spend on what?
Peppermint says, don't worry about it, you drive, it might be me.
Yeah. Well, it also could be just the random voice that it picks. You know, you're rando, so it could be just. There is a silent one where it's just silent. You know, so it could be that it's just picking the silent one. Guess you got to become a member. Oh, I had to restart the audio server. The audio server crashed, so now it should be back working. Yeah.
Peppermint says, is it just members?
No, the audio server crashed. I don't know why, but it should be working now.
Should I try?
I just did. That's what I was doing. I was trying. I was figuring it out.
I'm a member so you can choose your own voices.
There it goes. It's good. It's all good. It's all good, people. There we go. Alright, let's get going. I gotta hit a gas station. Chewbacca! It worked! It worked! You just got the random voice of Chewbacca there, Peppermint. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It was Chewie! That's hilarious. I love it. I fucking love it. You got Chewbacca as your random voice. Wouldn't have happened if you were a member. Fucking Chewbacca. That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Peppermint says, funny, that's okay.
Yeah.
James Bond says, LOL, I heard that, haha.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple that do singing, like it'll just start singing to you. I've already decided that those fuckers, if you're going to annoy me with the singing ones when I activate them, they're going to the $10 a month membership.
I like it, it's fun.
I like it this one.
I don't care who you are. That's fucking hilarious right there, ha ha.
Yeah. But yeah, the ones that are going to annoy the fuck out of me, I'm putting them bitches in the $10 tier. If you want to be able to aggravate me and annoy me, and you want access to those voices, you're going to be paying $10 a month to get them, to use them. And any mod that isn't using, that isn't a $10 a month member, that uses one of those voices that's in the $10 a month member, will have their wrench instantly removed. No cheating. Just because the mods have free access does not mean you guys get to cheat on the ones that are going to annoy me. You guys want to use the annoying ones, you're going to pay $10 a month, just like everybody else. Yeah, they literally start singing at you. It's like, no, we're not playing that game. Homie, don't play that.
Is I'm keeping peppermint, we going to hot tub.
James Bond says, but some of us mods are paying members, lol. How do you tell the difference, Eric? Lol.
I can go on my, I can go in YouTube and I can see what level of member you are. So if I can see that you're not a level 3 member and you're using the voices that annoy me, you know, I'll just be like, choink. Then you won't be able to use those voices because you won't be a mod. I'll give it back to you. You know, I'll give you back the wrench, but, you know, it'll be like, yoink, you're not a mod anymore today. Because that's the only way I can stop you from using. If I give access to those voices, that's the only way I can stop you from using them, would be to pull your wrench. Because mods are always going to have access to everything.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, M17 no level.
No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about, there's 3 tiers of membership level. There's tier 1 for $2.99. That gets you to play with the voice. Well, it's going to let you play with most of the voices. Then level 2. I haven't exactly figured out what I'm going to do with level 2. That's I think $6.99 a month. Then level 3, I'm definitely going to put the most annoying voices. I'm going to give you guys access. You will have the power to annoy me. But that's going to cost you $10 a month. So I still got to figure out what the middle tier is going to be. What's going to prompt somebody to move up. And eventually, unfortunately, if the channel does get bigger, to use TTS period, yeah, you're gonna have to be a member probably. I mean, once the chat starts rolling faster than I can read it, there's not much I can
Peppermint
do.
says, I just have to do it this way till I figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, you could always look into like getting a gift card, or you buy a gift card, put like $40 on it, and that would get you what? Well, let's see, $3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I mean, $40 would give you like 6 or 7 months to screw around. So, I mean, you could play with the stuff for like 7 months.
James Bond says, and members only content too once it gets bigger.
Yep. Like on the weekends and stuff. If I go live on the weekends, there's a chance I'll have some member-only content just on the weekends. So, yep.
James Bond says, awesome.
Told me that mechanic Eric is the best.
Peppermint says, I get paid on Friday, I get a gift card and try doing it.
Yeah, if you just loaded up a gift card for like $40 or something, it would just auto charge that gift card until it expires, or until there's no more money on the card. So that would work.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, what is up, are you going home tonight?
No, the boss got us all a hotel room.
Hey, what are we gonna do now when we're gonna run out of room? If we
Remember, like, share, subscribe, and join the channel. Face Turquoise Drinking Coffee.
Fry says,
Penguin, Blue
just
Wave
set up
Chair,
a cash app account
Popcorn,
at
Yellow
Clara
Stripe
Bailey.
Smile.
On my way in this morning, on 28 coming out of Cascade, on the north side of the road, just before you get to the curve, with a triple S going into Batavia, on the north side of the road, there's a tool truck, all white for sale.
That's way better.
Side boxes. Yeah. And then it's got a enclosed top with the 2 doors in the back.
How good a shape is it? Because EP doesn't like crap.
It looked like it was in good shape. It's on somebody's property.
Did you take pictures?
No, I didn't. I hadn't had time.
Peppermint says, okay, I will figure out P-Day.
If I go back that way, not depends on when he's going to have me do the tires.
He's probably gonna have you do that Thursday or Friday. Because we'll be. Well, we're gonna chance it. Because unfortunately, there's no place really around here that's going to be open by the time you're done, and we need the truck. So there's, the nearest Pomps is in the north side of Milwaukee. So it's kind of like once we go back to Manitowoc, because we're going to be working in Manitowoc.
Go to Pat's Tire by me.
So we're just gonna run it. So that's the plan. So they're going to put 8 new tires on and shift one over to that lift axle. So that's the plan. All right.
Oh, he tells me.
Welcome to my world. All right. Yeah, take a picture of the truck, maybe. Is it a crew cab or a single?
It's a single cab.
That's the problem. They'd have to drive it. They need a crew cab.
Yeah. What about drive the pickup yet too?
Who's gonna drive it? She drives them around.
Well, we got other guys.
No, we need a crew cab. That sounds like a great idea, but we need a crew cab one.
What are you gonna do with the pickup then?
I don't know. No idea.
Well, I hope it don't blow over and get 19 ton on, because I'm not gonna sit there and laugh my ass off.
Hey, if it happens, it happens. Just keep your knife away.
Huh?
Just don't be pulling out your knife.
I'm gonna need like a load and a half of gravel.
Okay.
So tell him where to get it. I guess so.
Let me double check with Elijah, because I think we can get it from the same place that we're dumping.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Then you guys gonna probably need a load.
Yeah.
A load and a half just to make sure.
All right, let me call the boss. It is hot. It is too hot. Alright, so Junior just told me that he needs probably about a load and a half of road gravel. Now, did you say that we could get it from where we're dumping, or do we have to go somewhere else? Okay, yeah. Well, they got millings. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Otherwise, we could go to that place that's like 15 minutes away. That's a super big place. I'd probably have to pay cash though or something, but I'll figure that out. That's not the end of the world. So, yeah, well, I'll take this load out there. I'll see if they got road gravel. If they don't, then the next load they load me up with, I'll bring back some road gravel from that other place. Okay? All right, bye. Okay, let's see. Start the truck back up. Get my AC going. Hey, Bill, how you doing today? Not too bad. This is Eric from Wisconsin Asphalt. We've been bringing in asphalt chunk to your place all day. And I didn't really notice. Do you guys carry road gravel? What would you charge for per ton? We need about a truck and a half of road gravel, of 3/4. Yeah. Okay. Appreciate it. Hey, how you doing, Rick? This is Eric from Wisconsin Asphalt Services. I was wondering what you guys charge for per ton for road gravel. We need about a truck and a half full. We'd be picking it up. We've been bringing in chunk to your location in Western Avenue or Western Drive. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, if you're okay with it, I can operate the loader. That's not an issue.
Peppermint says, don't know.
Okay, that's fine. How far is Slinger from that location? Okay, but you got somebody that could load me there. What do you charge per ton? No, 3/4 road gravel. Okay. $12.50 a ton. All right, I'll let the boss know, and I'll go from there. Okay. Okay. Is it 765 Hilldale Road, Slinger, Wisconsin? Okay. Okay, hold on one second. 341 9191, and then what was the road? Okay, and that's considered Slinger. Okay. All right, cool beans. I will. Can we just show up if that's what the boss wants to do, or do I need to call you back and let you know so you have somebody ready to load us, or? All right. And it was $12 a ton, right? $12.50. Gotcha. All right, cool beans. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. All right, bye-bye. Okay, so it's crushed limestone type road gravel. It's not like our traditional road gravel. It's $12 a ton. We can get it from Hankey, but we got to go to his other location. He doesn't have it he doesn't have anybody to load us at the location we're dumping. And unfortunately, I guess they had somebody tear up their machine. So even though I was like, well, I could load us, you know, he's like, yeah, we don't do that anymore. Yeah. Well, depending on where they're finishing, they've just got like where the dumpster was. I mean, maybe one more load each, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll let Glenn know, and you know, we'll take these loads out real quick, and then we'll run over to Slinger. We got to run over to Slinger, where his other location is. He said it was like 5 minutes away. I don't know, from his other location. So, but and then we'll grab. I'll grab a full load, and then I guess Glenn can grab a half load. You know. All right, cool beans. All right, bye. Okay, there we go. Alright, turn TTS back on. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too.
Peppermint says, see where I want to go and if I can get truck in tired of truck stop.
Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. I've only been to a truck stop a couple of times, but yeah. Hey Glenn, what's up? The address I gave you, make sure it says Slinger, Wisconsin. Yeah, no, when
Peppermint says, I want something good and don't know what.
Yeah, let's see, copy address. Let me look at the satellite. I mean, that's the address I was given right from the guy. It's another location for the hanky place that we're dumping. So yeah, unfortunately they just didn't have let me see. No, it's a quarry. Hanky Trucking Terminals. Yeah, it's a big ass quarry. No, I've just pulled it up on Google Maps and it's literally, I could see the satellite view and yeah, it's a quarry right there. But we're picking up 3/4 TB. They don't actually have road gravel, so it's going to be called 3/4 TB. And like I said, it's going to depend on whoever gets there first. You get there first, grab a full load. If you get there second, just grab a half load. So grab 10 ton. So it all depends on who gets there first. That's fine too. You can be my little pup trailer. That's fine. What? You can just be my little pup trailer. All right. I'll catch you later. All right, bye. And that's what I do. That's how I make the big bucks. I handle shit so the boss doesn't have to. Yeah, I'll have to check this out later.
Peppermint says, I wonder if I get a ticket parked on street.
It depends on if the municipality has a law and somebody bitches about it. That's what it just kind of comes down to. A lot of these municipalities, if
I don't see cops.
nobody complains, then nothing happens. I'm just going to double check with them, but I think we're going to take these chunk piles right to where we can get the gravel, because they've got a chunk from satellite view.
Peppermint
They got a
says,
chunk.
I'm not going.
They got a chunk pile there, so we could just go there instead of having to go to the other one and then go to this one. You know what I'm saying? So I'll let you. Yeah, I'll let you know real quick. Okay. All right. Bye. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody's answering over there. I'm gonna make a gut decision. I see a chunk pile. Fuck it, we're just gonna go to the other one. So when we go to dump, we're not gonna go back to where we were. We're gonna go over here, over to this new one. Okay? Yeah, because they've got a chunk pile according to satellite, and they're not answering the phone right now, and I don't have time to dick with it. So, you know. We're gonna go for it and hope that we can dump there. It's a pretty big place with a pretty big pile, so I'd really doubt that we couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. So cool beans. All right, bye. Yay! Yay!
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Oh boy.
Anyone seen my Jenny? I miss her. Stupid is as stupid does.
Jenny ran away with me. Money talks, haha.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I don't care who you are.
I want my Jenny. Can I have sloppy seconds?
Seconds.
I've learned I can stick my own dick up my ass and my head up my ass at the same time, face green smiling.
That's funny.
Jenny, well done.
about a threesome Trump.
Okay, don't get Jenny, can I have Oreo instead? LOL.
Yeah, Biden just sounds like he's retarded.
And he has more than one hole.
Biden, stick your head up Obama's SU retard, haha.
This is Jenny. One Eric can play with my holes.
But I am an expert at getting a hole in one.
Okay, let's go. How's that work?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, slow.
Jesus Christ. Just call me a bobblehead. Holy crap. Just bobbling. We just be bobbling.
The tip of Matt's cigar tastes better than the putrid tank moist from Jalen's cup below.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. It's just funny right there. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to play with the voices. I can't.
James Bond says, LOL telescope.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton is an expert with a cigar, haha.
Yeah. Yes, he is. I'm glad I did this. It's a lot of fun playing with these voices.
James Bond says, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It brings something to the channel. And it's definitely fun to do when the other TTS isn't going, but like I said, I'll figure out the problems so that they're, because if I get all the TTS on one, then we won't have overlapping TTSs. You know. Because it'll be able to manage the messages. But yeah. Come on, it's called the gas pedal. Let's go. This turbo's killing me. Come on, come on, come on.
Let's go.
Peppermint says, LOL I had my phone with me and had to turn you guys down. LOL I got food, I can park here, they said side and eat.
Yeah.
At night but says, hit the light, Subscribe,
Come
hit
visit
that
me, Eric. I
bell,
want
share
your
and donate
penis.
to the channel
Shoot
if
your
you're
hot, come
enjoying
on
the
my
content.
face.
Thank
I
you.
only pretend to be heterosexual for the grift. I haven't had a man since Matt.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nightbot got you, Kelly. That's what I gotta fix, so it doesn't double up.
James Bond says, I was just reading on local news someone stole a cop car while the cops were on their break in the local coffee shop. LOL, that's how silly the UK is now.
Yeah.
Taco Joe should have been called Taco Small. I've had bigger burritos at Taco Bell and they were more filling. Yum yum! I love cum.
Okay. We're not gonna pick too much on Taco Joe. I mean, I like Taco Joe. I get it. It's funny, you know, but you know, be nice. You can fuck with Oreo all the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. You can sit here and anything you want to say Oreo to say, I don't care. But I don't think of Taco Joe as a piece of shit, so.
Come to Yum Yum Ha.
See, the problem I think with this Biden one, is he's like, it's like his real life. He's just kind of out there. You know, he doesn't speak clearly. He slurs his words. I don't know if I actually enjoy the Biden one. I think it's kind of stupid. Because you can't understand half of what the fuck the bot says.
James Bond says, Biden sounds like a drunk.
Well, it sounds like he's like his mental illness when he just can't, when he can't speak. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of
Love
funny.
come yum yum. Face blue smiling.
Oh my God, poor Forrest, don't turn to the dark side. No.
At Telescope Production Services says, Aurea shouldn't have doxed me and my family. Hence, I didn't feel bad about doxing his Magnania, Amber.
Yeah, no, you can talk as much shit about Oreo or do whatever the hell you want with the Oreo voice. Just, I mean, you know, I get it. You know, you don't like Taco Joe. I get it. I know, but I mean, you know, I would appreciate it if you don't rope him into your fun, you know. Oreo is fair game. Whatever the hell you want to do with Oreo. You can clip it, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. You can make a sound, you can have it say his voice and clip it and have it as a sounder for your channel, or I don't care.
Eric Peppermint will be at Hot Tub at 5 o'clock. If you aren't there, I will be.
Yeah. Well, the hotel that I'm going to has a hot tub, so I'll be in the hot tub. You just won't be there.
I sucked Oreo's nipples and licked his ice cream cone before he brutally raped me. The criminal's Choctaw County nose got to me hot.
Oh my God. That's just wrong. I don't care what you say, that's just wrong. I'll be right back.
James Bond says, LOL, it's getting worse, haha. Lock him up, Fry. Lock him up. Voyager11 says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kik communities. To help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers to earn $1,000 per stream.
Have you ever licked Oreo's ice cream cone?
Mr. Shawshank has, hence why he had to redeem himself by sucking mine. Face grew smiling.
Yeah.
Add me on Discord. Enter 56.
Lock him up. Okay. Hello. I called up the main office. It's told me that I could come here to pick up 3/4 TB.
Peppermint says, Zoxo
about
rating
half
Chanel.
a truck on him and a full load on me. I can carry about 20 and a half.
Alright, you guys call in with a credit card or something?
They just told me to come here. I can call in with a credit card. That's not a problem. If you want to load us up, I'll give them a call.
Fry TV says, you just got banned Agoya de Decimal 11.
What'd you say?
The owner, Rick Hankey, he's here today.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give him a call and come up against him.
Yeah, he's the one that sent us down here.
This whole pile on my right, up against the tree, is the 3/4.
Alright.
Oya de Decimal 11 was banned from chat.
Turn around, you're bigger than I am.
You can load right there. Perfect. That works. Awesome.
10 on the triaxle. I don't know how much you want for a half load. 10 ton. That work for you? Well, whatever you had in that bucket. Yeah, that'd be done. Thank you, sir. Need more. How long you open till? 4:30. That's when I close the gate to loading. Alright.
I'd say throw 2 more ton on him.
What'd you say?
Throw 2 more ton on him.
I can't hear him. Can you? I didn't hear nothing.
Can you hear me now?
You're just barely coming through.
10-4, can you throw 1 more ton on me?
Alright, now I can hear you. Yeah, one more. What's that truck weigh?
She's pretty light. She's empty weight is just a little over 26.
Yeah, I put 22.8 tons on you.
Yeah, she was an over-the-road truck, so she's got a light frame on her.
See, it's also missing an axle.
10-4. Yeah, it would have been nice to put another axle on, but with all the DPF stuff, there's no room.
No, you're digging, not mine. Well, you're going to be a little over for missing 1 axle.
10-4.
How are you guys writing your tickets out?
I took pictures of my empty weight and my full weight. I'm going to call in and I'll just give them the credit card over the phone.
No, you guys got to fill out tickets in there.
10-4. I did not know. I thought it because you said did I call to pay for it? I figured I'd just call and tell them. But yeah, okay, I'll go in there.
Yeah, you got to fill out the scale tickets with the date, the commodity, your gross weight, your tear weight, and then the net weight underneath it.
10-4. Yeah, I'll walk in there and do that.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Peppermint says, I was watching him done eating feel better.
Well, this is exciting campers, LOL.
Nope. Get him back there.
Sale $5 for my rectum. Just a don't ask, don't tell sale. It will always be our special little secret.
Peppermint says, wow, cool.
Okay, let's go. I gotta use the bathroom.
At Sunhoney Studio says, I hope you guys have had fun today with the TTS voices. Unfortunately at SNSFW POW.
A what? NSFW? I don't know what that means. I know you're probably trying to save letters.
Yum, I want cum. Yum yum. Give me some. On face. In my eyes. I'll even rub it in my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what those abbreviations mean, so you're gonna have to tell me what those abbreviations mean, because I'm not aware of it. So.
At Sunhoney Studio says, Chris. Not suitable for work.
Oh. Okay, I don't know. I'm having a great time.
Let's go.
At Telescope Production Services says, not suitable for work. Eric.
Yeah, gotcha. Boo, buzzkill. I'm having a blast with these AI voices.
Peppermint says, let's go.
Let's go. F right, let's go.
James Bond says, at Sunhoney Studio cheers.
Fry TV here, and I just want to remind all you beautiful people to make sure you keep it spherical.
Keep it spherical. I knew that was going to happen. I didn't even tell him to do it, but I just knew that somebody was going to do that. Let's go.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Leaving my fiance for him.
I actually called Brett and I told him, I warned him that people were going to probably do this shit. And he gave me his blessing to use his voice. So he can't get mad about it, because he knew I was going to do it, and he knew people were going to fuck around with it. So it is what it is.
James Bond says, at Brett Boyle, welcome to the Madhouse, LOL.
Yeah?
No, the Earth is not a spinning ball, and Fry is right about flat Earth. Rest in peace. My ego.
Oh my god, we got Brett in the channel and Fry using each other's voices. I knew this was gonna happen. It's fucking hilarious.
I love audio receipts.
It's fucking hilarious.
James Bond says, oh dear.
Peppermint will be in the pink string bikini of the hot tub.
Did you know the moon landings were real? People know anything about me at all. They know I absolutely work and love the nut butter.
Oh god. This is gonna be priceless. Yeah, when people are using the custom voices, if they're going back and forth, try to use a custom voice to talk back so the two TTSs don't fight each other.
Peppermint says, it's fun.
Yeah. So try to use the custom TTS voices so it ends up in the queue and then the other TTS doesn't.
Mods, they rock my world.
His nut butter is way cleaner than my nut butter.
Let me see.
Peppermint says, you all brighten my day.
Yeah.
Sioux Canadian at that. I use maple syrup as lube while I get drunk on Canadian whiskey and tell the troll to lick my Made in Canada tattoo.
Okay, we'll use this one.
Cutting off the first word on all the custom TTS chats.
Yeah, it's because the audio thing is resetting. It's not a live feed the whole time, so it has
Chef
to wake
Tara
up.
says, dinner on me.
So you guys might have to, at least till I can fix that, you might have to put like a dot in just to kind of wake it up. So like put a period and then the first word. That'll give TTS a second to wake up.
At Brett Boyle says, it can work positively to have the mods being the biggest trolls in the room. We troll each other worse than anyone. So when actual trolls come in, can just laugh haha lol.
Okay, so I just enabled a new command, exclamation point TTS, and that'll just use a voice, so that way, you know, your messages don't come over the other TTS. That way,
More nice, Tara.
That way, if everybody's using the custom voices, they'll mirror. So you guys can use the chat code exclamation point TTS. That way the two TTSs aren't fighting with each other. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Tower for the 50 Danu.
Please allow me to come out as a homosexual for Proud. It was incredibly difficult for me to try to profess my love for Jay Lynn while fucking Matt in a parking lot.
At Brett Boyle says, good grief, tell a woman lol. James Bond says, awesome, thank you so much, Tara. At Telescope Production Services says, The Oria voice is better than yours.
Tara, for the
Brett.
super chat. Thank you so much for.
James Bond says, everyone, can you please type your reply to the super chat in the message boxes? It helps the algorithm. Bobby from Ride Along Gang told me that.
La 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 la.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
You really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Precious kisses, words that burn me, leavers never ask you why. In my heart, the fire's burning. Choose my color, find a star.
Chameleon, he comes and goes. He comes and go. Whoa, oh shit, colon, face dash, FUCHSI dash, Y dash eyes, colon, face dash, green dash, smiling, colon.
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
James Bond says, LMAO.
It is making me really happy that you guys are having so much fun with this, and it's great that Brett and Telly are here. Telly wants me to add his voice, so that will be fun. Making me really happy that you guys are having so much fun with this, and it's great that Brett and Telly are here. Telly wants me to add his voice, so that will be fun.
After the dance, the heat, the sigh, a trace of salt beneath the sky, skin still humming, close and near, the quiet scent of being here.
James Bond says, good idea LOL.
I think it would only be fair and fitting that if Tella is here to exploit the application, that he should also be subjected to the application. Amen, my brother.
You need to put TTS in front of your chat so it does not overlap the custom voices Chris airs. To put TTS in front of your chat so it does not overlap the custom voices Chris airs. Well, that did not work right. Okay, Fry, thanks for letting me know. Well, that did not work right.
Is doubling, so I'll have
okay,
to
Fry,
figure
thanks
that
for
out.
letting me know.
Yeah, I got to figure out why the TTS one is doubling. So let me send a TTS and see what's happening here. The TTS command. Oh, you gotta turn that down.
Okay, Fry.
Ha 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 ha.
This is a test message. This is only a test.
Brett Boyle says, Seems to work better the other way. No exclamation point TTS LOL.
Yeah, but if you just type into the chat, that's going through a separate TTS system that doesn't know about the custom TTS, and they get out of order. If you do the TTS command, then only one TTS is doing stuff. So it'll make it so that the two TTSs aren't talking over each other. That's the whole point. But I'm trying to figure out why it was doubling.
Not perfume, not spice.
Test
not
message. This
something
is
true.
only a test.
The smell of us, just me and you. Faint sweat lingers, warm and low, like summer air after the glow.
Test message. This
The
is
musk
only
of
a
motion,
test.
skin on skin.
Oh, that's why. It was coming over the mod TTS. Okay. That's why it was doubling. Let me see.
At Telescope Production Services says, do Jeff's voice, Eric, it would be really cool.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I can, you know. Aha. Okay, so I got that fixed. Plus, I've only got 4 voices I can do, and if I add yours, then I can't add anymore.
This is a test message.
Okay.
Chef Tara says, I second Brett.
I couldn't even if I wanted to. I don't have enough slots for custom voices. Unless I come up with some type of AI bot that can do the custom voices on the fly, it's just not going to work.
Need for words. The night still thick breath on exapulse afflict the scent of us unmasked, undone just skin and time and where we've been.
All right.
At Telescope Production Services says, skip me for someone else, Eric.
Oh, no. You already sat here and told me to add your voice. You're committed to this. I'll sit here and I'll find video of you, and I'm pretty sure Fry's got video of you. I'll get a voice sample.
At Brett Boyle says, no, at Telo.
You can either be a participant or a victim of this, but your voice, I've already determined your voice is going to go in because it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fucking blast. So no, you're already committed to this, Telly.
He wants to use and abuse. Then he can submit and be subjected to it as well, lol.
Yeah. Nope, Telly's gonna be getting on there too.
At Telescope Production Services says, add Telly Brett. At Sunhoney Studio says, you could always have a guest voice of the week.
That's too complicated. If you understood the work that it takes to make the 4 custom voices I have, I literally spent 2 full days getting the voices right. It's not something that I can easily reproduce and have it sound good. If it was something I could do in 5 seconds, that'd be a different
At Telescope
situation.
Production Services says, I'll do my Brett voice.
Well, that's no good. It's got to sound like you.
That is way too much work and time, Sunhoney Studio.
Yeah. Yeah, it literally took me 2 full days just to get the 4 voices I have. So, unfortunately, I like the idea. It's just not really feasible.
Stand behind Brett 100%, and I promise it has nothing to do with nut butter. Wink, wink, wink.
At the next lights, turn left.
So I did fix the TTS command, and you guys have
At
that.
Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So you guys can use that command to end up in the queue, so that way you guys don't talk over the other people using the custom TTS voices. Or I can just turn off
James
the TTS
Bond
on
says,
this, on
well
this phone.
folks, I'm off to sleep now, Eric, as it's late here. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day. Cheers.
Take care, Chris.
Hey, cheers there, Chris Hueshin.
Chef Tara says, bye Chris.
So, what do you think, Brett? Did I capture you in a good light? Does it sound like you? I think it does.
James Bond says, see you soon Tara, thanks for donating to the channel.
Yes, Tara. I forgot to sit here and say that. I mean, I did in chat, but thank you. I really appreciate it. That's probably one of the biggest tips I got that I can think of.
Cheers Brett, see you soon.
So I really appreciate it.
At the next lights, turn right.
See you next time, Eric and Fry.
See you, sir. Thanks for coming in.
At the lights, turn right onto East Monroe Avenue.
At Telescope Production Services says, Aurea is 100%. Brett is a bit off.
Yeah, well, Brett is willing to read the script for me, or at least he said he would, if he didn't think it sounded good enough for him. But I think for the fact that I had
At
to
Brett
just...
Boyle says, somewhat sounds a bit hollow, but I see what you mean about inflection. If you want, I can provide some better voice samples.
Yep, I'll send Telescope and I'll send Brett later tonight. I'll send you guys the script that I need you guys to record as an audio. Try to use a microphone as clean as possible.
James Bond says, Telescope, see you soon.
But see, Brett, we have to get your angry voice, because that's what you're known for. We can't get you nice and calm. You got to be like hot and heated when you read this. You know, it's got to have that. It's got to have that Brett temperament.
Peppermint says, I'm back, my Eric.
It's got to have the Brett temperament. You know, like when you're all heated up and you're like, I'm ready to kill somebody. It's got to have that type of feeling to it. Otherwise, it's not going to be any fun. If it just sounds like you just talking real calm and, you know, that's not what we know you for. We know you for the Brett. We need the Brett voice.
Free. I said free Palestine, you fucking fucks, and go fuck yourself. Fry with you mods.
See, I'm telling you, that sounds just like you. That really does.
The destination is on your left. Arrived.
I'm sorry, it sounds like you.
At Telescope Production Services says, agreed, Eric, gotta have the anger.
Yeah. If we don't have the anger, it's not you. Well, that's...
At Brett Boyle says, well, lucky for you. Doesn't take much to be making me mad these days, ha 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 lol.
Yeah, I've noticed you've gone on a few rants. I'm a little worried about that, because you were doing so good. You know, you have a girlfriend, you know, life seemed like it was doing good for you. So I'm actually kind of surprised that you're getting angry again.
At Telescope Production Services says, I'm going to do the Telly Brett voice.
Yeah, we'll see how it turns out, but yeah.
At Brett Boyle says, I'm absolutely dying. Peppermint says, it does sound like him. At Brett Boyle says, see Tella, you're a fan lolo.
What's the plan now? And that first place we went to, they closed at 4, and this guy here that we were just at, he closed at 4:30.
Well, then if we need more gravel, he should have asked for more.
At Brett Boyle says, oh, I'm good. Girl is great and things are fine. Going to see the comedian Sammy Obey tomorrow, front row VIP for part of early birthday present and a really busy summer plan.
When's your birthday, Brett?
Doesn't mean I can't be pissed off about the state of our world and society too, eh, ha ha lol.
Yeah.
At Brett Boyle says, birthday is July 21st. I got tickets to Sammy Obeid from my girl, and tickets for us to go see Macklemore on July 9th during Stampede for present. July is shaping up to be a good time.
Fucking stuck.
Oh no, Worky.
At Telescope Production Services says, I'm going to see Manson and Rob Zombie at the end of August. At Brett Boyle says, I saw Rob Zombie just put out a new song a few days ago, Tarantula. Peppermint says, oh no, stop. At Telescope Production Services says, yeah, his new album isn't bad, Brett. At Sunhoney Studio says, of course that shit happens towards the end of a Monday. At Telescope Production Services says, I'm particularly going to see Marilyn Manson and Orgy, but it's not a bad lineup for a show. Peppermint says, yep, a Monday for some reason Mondays suck.
Ah, boy. No fun.
At Brett Boyle says, I haven't heard the full album yet, just that tune. Sorry, multitasking here. At Telescope Production Services says, I prefer White Zombie than to Rob Zombie, but I checked out the new album and it wasn't bad. I enjoyed how the production was a bit raw on it. Peppermint says, maybe a tractor can pull him out. Peppermint says, or something. At Telescope Production Services says, honestly, I prefer Rob's horror films than to his music. The Devil's Rejects is a masterpiece. Peppermint says, it doesn't look good. At Jamasuing 2022 says, stop.
Ah, fuck me. This sucks. Part of it is because the ground is so loose, which isn't good. That means that we're gonna have to build the base up more. The other part is this isn't a purpose-built dump truck. It is not a dump truck that it wasn't built from the factory with lockers and all the stuff that a dump truck should have for off-roading purposes. So I ended up burying myself. I literally sunk into the ground. So here I'll give you guys a picture. I'll show you what's going on here real quick. So yeah, this is
At Jamasuing 2022 says, use Bobcat end chain and pull it.
we tried. Bobcat just kept sliding. So yeah, I'm just sunk in. It's just what it is. So the other driver is going to be showing up, and he's got a load on him. So
At
hopefully.
Night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I'm going to fix something real quick because I noticed that the stream was goofy. So give me 1 second. The screen's going to. There we go. See if that fixes that. Come on.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, wow, ground too soft.
Yeah. Just trying to fix a problem. We don't have the modem's not working. I don't know. I don't know why that's acting stupid. Usually resetting it would have worked. Yeah, I'm just sunk in. There's no foundation. It's literally like a shitload of gravel. It's too much gravel.
Peppermint says, in all that gravel.
Yeah.
Fry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only problem I'm having with this audio thing there, Fry, is that it goes to sleep if there's no audio stream going. And it takes a second to wake up. I'm going to try to restart this again, see if it, I don't know, it's just weird. Let me see. Yeah, we had the stupid, Jesus Christ.
Peppermint says, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, I'm going to try to reset this again real quick. Hold on, I'll do this.
Fry says, yes, gotcha.
Okay, so that is working. Alright, I'm going to reset this again real quick. There's going to be a slight delay where the stream's going to drop out. I don't know what's going on. So I'll be right back. Everybody stay tuned. Stay there we go. We got it back. Yeah, when that router sits here and it disconnects its frickin' connection, it gets stupid. I mean, granted, it's not doing most of the work today, but, you know, just had to get it working right. So, yep, we're just waiting on Glenny boy, because he's got the real dump truck with all the locking axles.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, happened today, have a huge gas leak by downtown today, and the gas smell was a discarded odorant tank. It was an ethyl mercaptan bottle that was at Midwest Iron Yard.
Gotcha.
Peppermint says, everything is getting stupid today.
Yeah. It is what it is. So hopefully Glenn can pull me out.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, yeah, I can smell good 3 miles.
There's Glenny boy. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with this crap. When we start moving, you know we got it.
Peppermint says, I blame it on Monday. Okay.
you hear me, Glenn?
At Sunhoney Studio says, Mercury went retrograde today.
Give me a second. Okay, let's give her hell. I know, you gotta give me some pull. Oh yeah, you're just spinning. Push you a little bit. We've got the dump truck and 2 skidsters hooked up. I can hear you. Go ahead, hit your horn, let them know to go.
Go ahead.
Hit your horn. And there we come out. Yeah, baby. Okay, hit your horn again, we're good. Okay, we got her out, obviously. You guys were witnesses to that. Fucking 2 dump trucks and a fucking 2 skidster all fucking working together. So there you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Hey Glenn, I guess they're just throwing it on me so you can go home. You hear me, Glenn? I guess they're just gonna load it on me, so you can just head home. They're I know, but he doesn't want to use the big machine to load you, and the little machine I guess won't reach, and they're already putting stuff on me. So I mean, I'll take care of it in the morning. It's not a big deal. So catch you later. Have a great night. All right, bye, Glenn. Thanks for your help. Okay, show and tell time. Let me pull it up for you. It's quite entertaining. So, here you guys go. So, 2 skidsters daisy chained together, a dump truck pulling another dump truck. But I made it work, and we didn't have to call a tow company. So that's how you get shit done. You just get that shit done. And that is how you get it done. Oh, we don't have TTS. Sorry.
This is my favorite part of the show, when Eric shows and tells his thingy.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, nice work that work.
Yeah, no, it worked. It came out like butter. Well, the problem was traction. It wasn't weight. So Glenn didn't have enough traction. If he was on asphalt, he would have yanked me right out. But he started spinning his wheels. So with having the 2 track loaders helping in tandem, it was just enough force to pull me out. So
Peppermint says, LOL, I'm glad it worked out and everything good.
yeah, I'm glad it worked out too. All right, let me call the boss. Well, we got her out. Did you see the photo? Yeah. It came out like butter. If Glenn would have had more traction, or maybe he was fully loaded, he probably could have pulled me himself. But, you know, he just started spinning with everything locked up. So I'm like, just fuck it. We're going to just do this. So I grabbed all the fucking chains and I just linked up both the fucking skidsters to the front of Glenn, and it popped right out. So it'll happen again. Somebody's like, it won't happen again. And I'm like, nope, it'll happen again. This truck gets fucking stuck. Well, I mean, part of it is we should switch out to the lower profile tag tires. That would help, because what was happening is my tag tires were turning, which was dragging me up, you know. So next time I need a set of tag tires, we should go to the low profile ones. That way they'll be higher off the ground, if you know, depending on what happens with this truck. But yeah, it just doesn't have full lockers because it wasn't designed to be a dump truck. So, but yeah, I drove in there and I just sunk in. The base was just shit in that corner, and I went to dump and it was like, fuck, I'm just stuck. And there's nothing I could do. So, but no tow bill. We're all good. They're loading me up with some asphalt because, I don't know, Junior didn't want to use the big machine to finish loading Glenn. He wanted to grade. So Glenn's got like a half a load he's taking home. I'm gonna have about a half a load on me. I guess I could just dump it at the asphalt plant tomorrow. Well, I don't know where you guys are stopping. Where are you? Are we taking all the asphalt out? Yeah, the other driveway I think is what we still have to take out. So that didn't get done. Let me look at the photo. Yeah. Yeah, another dump truck. So yeah, we just have the driveway left. They're grading, everything else is graded out, so we'll just have to, yeah. I don't know. You know, this stuff is coming out pretty quick. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Yeah. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, send me. Yeah. All right, cool beans. All right, bye. Well, I'll probably just come to the job site, let him get me a full load, unless he gets me a full load now. Whatever, then I could go to just straight to the asphalt plant, I guess, and then they could rip me out. I don't know, however you want to do it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool beans. All right, bye. Okay, we are back. TTS is turned back on. Drama. But that's why I get paid the big bucks. Now you guys are seeing it firsthand. I can feel the truck rocking. Oh. Whew.
Some days are better than others.
Yep. But we got her done. That's the best part. We didn't have to call a tow truck. We got it pulled out. It's all good. So I'm happy.
Why you guys so quiet? Don't you love the stream?
No, we love you and the stream, Eric. You always give us a long, beautiful stream.
Well, yeah, at least you're using the other girl. Oh no, I thought it was Fry. Well, thank you, Brett.
Eric really does give us good streams. The best streams, really. They are bigly and just the best. Other streams are small and stupid, and we all know it.
Thank you, Brett. I'm glad that you guys really are enjoying the voices. I mean, I put a lot of work into getting it all working, and I'm happy that it's not perfect, but it works pretty damn good. So I do appreciate it. Oh, if you guys are interested in the other voices,
Jamasuing 2022 says, LOL.
Yep. If you're interested in the other voices, if you don't know the codes for them, the member and non-member voices, you can list them by typing !voices.
Samuel Wilkinson says, hey at Mechanic Eric America, I'm is back at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Gotcha, good job. Right now, Brett, Oreo, Fry, and Saznak are actually still free. They're not members, member only voices, but they are going to be member voices only. So if you enjoy playing with those, no audio on. I couldn't tell you why. Because if I've got audio to
Trix FM says, no audio on Twitch.
If I've got audio to restream in YouTube, then it's a glitch between restream and Twitch. I mean, I can restart Twitch. See if that solves it. Okay, I just restarted Twitch. I got audio. Oh, that fixed it. Okay, good. Yeah, I see it.
Trix FM says, okay, that fixed it.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about Twitch is I can kill the stream and start the stream, and it doesn't really go down. It just keeps going. That's the list of voices that people can use. The free ones don't always work, except for Rando, but they're still available.
Peppermint says, what is it showing me?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. And the member voices are the ones that the members can all use. Just shows you a list of the voices available.
Peppermint says, gotcha.
Yeah, as I add more voices, I'll increase the list. We've got 153 voices that we can do. I just have to set them all up.
Hey, need to get ready for work. Be back in about 30.
Gotcha. Yeah, once he gets done loading me, I'm pretty much done for the day. I'm going to be heading to the hotel. I'm going to take this load and just, because we can't dump it anymore tonight.
Peppermint says, wow, a lot.
Yeah. So I'll have to go dump it in the morning. So as soon as I'm done loaded, the actual the hotel is not very far away. So I suppose I should look it up. I had it.
Peppermint says, sometimes I don't understand what computer is saying, I get lost.
Yeah, it's okay. Not the end of the world. I'm dirty. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. What the fuck happened to the camera? Connected. That's weird. Oh. The DJI had a glitch. I don't know why. And all that yanking pulled my camera angle. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little warm, but it's not like super warm. I guess we'll cool it off for a little bit. We'll give it some AC.
Departing route to 1527 East Summer Street.
Fun, fun, fun. Getting to be that time of night. 6 o'clock, holy crap. See, there's our female employee. Okay, we be going. We be done. On our way to the hotel. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Left. I'm turning. Got all these fucking turns.
Peppermint says, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't think my door's closed all the way. But I'm 3 minutes away, so I'm just going to deal with it.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, rock and roll.
Rock and roll! Fuck yeah!
At the next lights,
I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna go sit my happy ass in the hot tub. Although it might be too hot, I might just go in the pool, cool off. There's one of the fucking singing ones. I'm telling you, I'm putting those behind a $10 paywall.
in 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto East Sumner Street.
Those are gonna be on a $10 a month membership only. I swear to God. Rando's the only one that's going to be able to trigger it if you're not a $10 member. Because that's going to get annoying to me really quick. You guys are going to have a fucking blast with it, but it's going to drive me fucking up the wall.
At the next lights, turn right.
Let's go do fishing.
Yeah, that was probably Japanese. Yeah, there's some Spanish, German, French. You know, they're all in Rando. Rando just picks whatever.
Turn right onto East Sumner Street, then turn right.
Peppermint says, funny, that's good, know them are mine.
Yeah.
Turn right, then the destination is on your right. Arrived.
Come to Super 8.
Shit. Okay, it looks like a parking spot. I love how Sweets always times it perfect. It's like, hey, I'm running my stream. It's fucking hilarious. You guys can come over here, she knows. Let's see who's all on. Maybe you'll be the lucky winner today, Sweets. Who knows? Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Ah, Sweet Things, you're the lucky person anyways. So, everybody, just hang on for the ride. At least stop in, say hi. You know, hit the like. Let them know you're coming from here. You know, and then you guys can go to wherever the heck you guys want to after that. So, you guys have a great night. Thank you very much.
Peppermint says,
stay around.
looks good to me.
Stay around for the redirect, and just give that other channel a thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.